Hello, hello! Welcome back to hell. I mean, Dead by Daylight. On Almost No Sleep. Where I try to do really annoying challenges. Most of which are bugged. Yeah, hell. Anyway, hi, yeah! Welcome. I'm actually streaming again. I can actually stream from now until the 26th. Depending on how much energy I have. But like I said, I don't sleep much, so we'll see how that goes. I'm probably going to stream today until the best DbD streamer is on, because it ain't me. But yeah, I'm probably going to go till 4 or 5, but I'm really tired, so we'll see how that works. Yeah, so I've been trying to do challenges in the couple hours that I've played since reset, and they were all kind of horrible. So I'm all the way back to rank 19, or Ash 3. Yeah, something. But anyway, yeah, so yeah, I've just been trying to do challenges, and they've been kind of horrible, because I went back and decided to do the Tome 1 challenges. Yeah. Blind the killer while they're carrying somebody. Yeah, that's funny. So I tried that 3 times, then gave up. Then the next one I tried was stun the killer 4 times with a pallet in 1 match. Yeah, tried that 3 times, gave up. See, I'm putting a limit on myself, because if I just tried it until I got it done, I would only be doing that challenge for like the rest of eternity. Because these challenges like that, where you're blinding the killer and stunning the killer and crap like that, they go completely against my playstyle. If you've watched any of my other DbD streams, as few as there have been, my playstyle is to avoid the killer, do the gens, get the F out. That's my playstyle. Not get in their face with a flashlight, make them chase you for an entire match, that kind of stuff. Although, as you can see by the title, I've been informed that that's because I'm a really, really crappy player. Because a quote-unquote good survivor will actually chase the killer. Even though I heard that's considered bullying. Although bullying a killer is funny in itself. But anyway, yeah. So all these challenges that are confrontational, they're just not for me, man. They are not for me. And I fail them every time. Because the only way I survive, because I'm bad at chases and I know this, the only way I survive is to try to avoid the killer. So blinding them, stunning them, stuff like that, it's not good. It's not great for me. The next one I started on, I only tried it once so far, and so I'm going to try it at least 2 more times, is take a protection hit on David, who, even though for some reason everybody thinks he's hot, he is one of my least favorite survivors to play. I think the ones I hate playing the most are David, Ace, Ash, and Tap. I think those are the ones I hate the most, just to play them. But yeah. And I even looked it up to make sure I was doing this right. A protection hit is apparently considered taking a hit while within a certain distance from a injured survivor, or something like that. Now, I could have sworn I did that in the match, because I'm always taking hits anytime the killer sees me. But, because like I said, I'm bad at chases, which makes me a bad survivor, because good survivors, according to wonderfully well-informed people on Twitter, good survivors will chase the killer. Okay, interesting that. But anyway, yeah. So I could have sworn I got at least 1 hit, but it didn't count. But then again, why am I surprised? Because half the challenges are broken. Like that Engineers Guild one. Broke. Nobody can do it. I'll at least trust Twitter on that. It's probably broken, because the key one was broken. Then they fixed that, and I managed to do that last time I played this. And I think when they fixed the key one, they broke the Engineers Guild one. Or something. Just like how well they're doing with maps that they bring back for 3 days and then send off again. But anyway, enough chatter. Let's get into the game and force myself to play David for at least a couple of more matches and try to get this stupid protection hit crap. Oh, and I was on Jill because they said they messed up her face again. I mean, it doesn't look the way it looked when they first put her in the game, but I think it looks a little better than the first time they messed it up. But yeah, whatever. Okay, so yeah, I think the challenge is Take 1 protection hit as David King. One of my least favorite survivors to play. And, could be a broken challenge for all I know, because there are so many bugs with this patch. I usually don't harp on bugs that much, but there are so many bugs with this patch. It's just ridiculous. I mean, broken challenges, maps that get disabled 3 days after they're enabled, the whole weirdo cosmetics glitch in the lobby thing, which is interesting, but still, I'd like to see what other people have who's gotten the new skins and such, instead of just seeing what I have all the time, but, you know. Alright, so, let's see. Yeah, I'm very tired. I'm going to try to go until 4 or 5. It's 12, almost 12:30 here right now. So we'll see. We'll see how that goes. Yeah, I don't know. He doesn't have very good perks either because he's only level 35, which is he's my lowest level survivor right now because I play them all. I know, I'm crazy. I don't have a main. I play all the survivors. Speaking of, I didn't call up my RNG thing in the background, which is what I normally use to choose who to play. So let me call that up real quick. But since I've got survivor-specific challenges, yes, specific. Since I have survivor-specific challenges, I probably won't be using that at least for a couple rounds because I've got this stupid tome one where I have to play David, and then I think one of my dailies is Zarina, which is fine with me because I don't mind Zarina, and I got her the new hair. I'm trying to get Yin Jin's new hair. I just need some more shards. So this, get it off my screen. I don't want to ever see a killer challenge. Get it off my screen. I don't want to look at it. Go away. Why isn't there an option to choose whether you want survivor dailies or killer dailies? Some people can't play in first person. Hello, I'm raising my hand here. Some people can't play in first person. I will never do a killer daily. Stop giving them to me. But anyway, be chased by the killer and Zarina. Escape. And collect an item. Escape. That's so funny. Okay. Especially since when I'm doing challenges, I'm not playing even close to well because I'm too busy trying to do stupid challenges instead of trying to play correctly. That's fun. So yeah, he's got crappy perks right now. I think I had inner strength on him because he didn't have a med kit. But now that he's got a med kit, I just stuck that on there just for lulz because he doesn't really have any good ones. Yeah, I know. He's got dead hard, which I also have a challenge for, but dead hard has never ever worked for me, so screw it. Okay, so yeah. Although when I do that challenge, I'm going to have to try to use it. But I do have, let's see, 9. Yes, I went through and looked. I have 9 survivors with dead hard. Oh yeah, another one I tried to do and failed was take 4 protection hits or unhook 4 survivors while using We're Gonna Live Forever. I tried that 3 times, and the only survivors I have with We're Gonna Live Forever is David and Adam. So I was playing Adam. It's like I said, I don't really like playing David. It's like everybody likes him because he's got a nice body, but I can't get past his face, folks. I just can't. I'm sorry. David lovers are gonna hate me, but he's if you know Howard Stern, he's what he would call a butterface. Lovely body, horrible face. Okay. I don't find his face attractive at all. But anyway, hey, look, these are all my cosmetics. Aren't they fun? So anyway, so this will be my second attempt to take a protection hit on one of my least favorite survivors. And like I said, I'm not even sure if it's broken because I thought I took a protection hit the first time I tried this, but apparently I didn't get any credit for it. So if this one's broken, let me know. Or maybe I just imagined that I took a protection hit. I don't know. Oh yes, and I am a hybrid. As you can see, I was just using mouse that whole time. Now I've got this little funky thing. Yes, I'm a hybrid. I play on PC, but I use a controller. Because I could not loop at all on mouse and keyboard. And now I can usually last maybe about 3 seconds, which is better than 0 seconds, which is what I'd last on a mouse and keyboard. So it's an improvement, right? Right? Told you, world's worst survivor. At least I'm owning up to it. Because, as I was informed, the only people that like MMR are crappy players. And the only people that say that survivors are defenseless, which is what I did on Twitter. I said survivors are defenseless. All they can do is try to avoid the killer long enough to escape. They said, oh, well, good survivors will chase the killer. So apparently, 2 people now have informed me that I'm the world's worst survivor, so at least I'm owning up to it. Because I avoid the killer. I don't mind MMR. And I don't try to chase a killer down. So, you know, I that makes me the worst survivor, so at least I'm owning up to it, right? But anyway, and yeah, I am only 19 now, or Ash 3, but I was rank 11 or silver 3 or something. What the hell? Yeah, silver 3 is rank 11. Yeah, I was silver 3 before reset, and now I'm Ash 3 because I've only played a couple hours since reset, and the whole time I was trying to do really annoying, freaking horrible challenges. So, haven't really got any ranks back. So more of that today, with horrible challenges. But at least if I fail this one 2 more times, I can play as Arena. I think that one's just to be chased. See, now, I try to avoid the killer, but it doesn't always work. So at least the being chased one, usually I can get done. At least in a couple matches. It's Ormond. Okay. I really have no opinion on Ormond. I'm a bit apathetic towards it. Oh, hey, Jen. Now, what am I supposed to be doing? Taking protection hits. Yeah. Now that I'm super nervous because I'm playing on stream, I'm going to miss every skill check from this point on. Because that's how I do. I get nervous and miss all the skill checks. Okay. And here he comes. She comes. Oh, good. It's the spirit. Gotta love that. What a way to start the day. Are you still behind me? Yes, you are. I thought you were after Bale, babe. What you doing after me? Is she checking lockers? Okay, weirdo. Not sure why she's checking lockers. Oh, what a wonderful way to start with Spirit. Yes, my favorite streamer loves Spirit, but I do not enjoy going against her. But unlike some idiots, I don't just DC because it's Spirit. I've never, ever voluntarily DC'd in my life. Ever. And I think I've only accidentally been disconnected twice, and it was when the servers went down. So, you know. And my medkit's already dead kit. No gen's done yet. This is a great start. I'm not even paying attention to the whole protection hit thing, but she wasn't really paying attention to anybody but me. So it's kind of hard to take a protection hit when she's the only one, or you're the only one she's paying attention to. I don't like doing this gen either. It's kind of annoying. It's just too many directions she can come at you from. But let's try to get it out of the way. Not gonna work very long. She's got, what, Whispers or Strider? One of them stupid ones. Checking lockers again, eh, babe? I think I'm just gonna go. She's fixated. And that's not even her perk, lol. Oh, there she is. Hello. Goodbye. Oh, I don't like you. I'm gonna go back over here, I think. I don't like that. Nope, that one's done. Great. Yeah, I don't like trying to do the gen in there. It's kind of annoying. Yes, I don't run everywhere either, because I'm a bad survivor and I don't want to leave tracks. I only run when I have to. 2 gens done. Watch out, when you do the gens, they get so angry. They start slugging and camping and tunneling. Oh wait, they do that anyway. My bad. The sarcasm is strong in this one. Okay, anywho. Yes, and if anybody actually is chatting, and I don't answer right away, it's just because I usually can only look at chat between matches? Because I have to concentrate, because I'm a bad survivor. I will own it, baby. I will own it. I am horrible at this game, and I know it. Alright, anyway. I guess I should actually go and try to save this person, huh? Oh, and he's in the basement. That's lovely. Oh, there she is. She probably saw me. Apparently she saw that one. Okay. I will try to save you, and I will die because of it. Because that's what happens when you try to help people in this game. You just get killed. Oh, the killer shack's all the freaking way over here. Interesting. So sometimes it's actually like in the inn. I'm trying, buddy. I'm trying. Yes, I normally heal people when I take them off the hook if the killer's not around, but not in the basement. That's just not a good plan. Okay. Just over there. Kindred for the win. Haven't even seen any totems yet either. We got 2 gens left, and one of them's in the freaking inn. Lovely. Okay. So are you going for the save? You're getting your ass kicked. That's lovely. I'll try to get to you, but she's kind of close. Which is not a good thing. Yes, I'm trying to run a little more because, you know, only shit survivors sneak around. You should always leave trails so the killer can find you as soon as possible. That's the good way to play. I can try to heal you, babe, but she's gonna phase her stupid little scantily clad ass right on over here. Yeah, I do like her fashion sense. It's interesting. Oh, she's over there. Alright. Interesting. You're not camping? What kind of killer are you if you're not camping? Oh my god! What's wrong with you? Sorry. Told you. Sarcasm is strong in this one. Thought I saw a totem. I'm just hallucinating. It's fine. Told you I don't sleep much. Yeah. We still need 2 gens. 2 people are hooked. This is not ideal. Not ideal at all. Did you actually see me? How did you freaking see me, babe? Wow, sending a spirit. That doesn't work very often. I'll try to lead her away, but I'm bad at chases. So bad. Yep, told you. Bad at chases. At least I lasted long enough for the other people to get unhooked. That's something, right? Why even try wiggling? Even when your wiggle bar is full, you still get hooked. Because the game is completely biased towards survivors, right? Because there's 4 of them. Yes, I rolled my eyes. It's only biased towards survivors if you're cheating on Discord. Otherwise, you're fucked. Anybody gonna come over here? Or shall I just die? That's fine, too. Honestly, haven't been paying attention to the whole protection hit shit at all yet. I'm guessing I didn't get it. Are you? Okay, fine. Don't heal me. That's fine. I didn't want to be healed. I've got a dead med kit. It's fine. Alright. Still have 2 gens. I know one of them is in the inn. And she's been kind of hanging close to that. Could have swore there was a chest up here. Guess I imagined that too. There's occasionally a totem in here, right? Occasionally. I'm surprised I haven't seen any totems yet. Empty chest. You're so useful. Thank you. Oh, there's a totem. Not that it really matters. Because I don't have inner strength. But, you know, in case this bitch has a crutch. I mean, Noed. This will help. Plus it gives you points anyway. Yes, that's what I said. A crutch. It rewards you for spending the entire match filling. It's a crutch. Okay. So now, there's gotta be some other gen other than the one that's in the inn. As a matter of fact, there's gotta be like, let's see, there's 3 done. That means there should be 4 left, right? Okay, well, 1 just got done. Was it this one? Yes, it was. All right. I guess I'll just go a different direction then. It's fine. See, if you whisper, the killer can't hear you. It's true. I'm immersed, damn it. Oh, shit. And if she's got that one add-on, she's really good at following blood. It's like father's glasses or some shit. See, I don't play. Would you like to heal me anytime today, buddy? But yeah, I don't play killer, but my favorite streamer, when he plays killer, he plays spirit. So I know a little bit about some of her shit. Thank you, Bill. Now she knows where we're at. That was very nice of you. That's all I'm going to say, as I miss skill checks when I'm streaming. But it's still kind of annoying. Hi. So Nancy's the only other one injured, right? Okay, I think this one's done. So let's be stupid and go into the basement. I can feel the cough coming on too. Yeah, I always start coughing when I start streaming. Gotta love it. Here we go. Coughing all day. Usually it takes a little bit longer before I start coughing, but I was already coughing before stream today. Well, the green one's better, but it's dead, so I guess I'll take this piece of crap. Oh, are you slugging now, babe? Is that what you're doing? You slugging now? You know how I feel about slugging. Only the worst thing a human being can do in this game. Yeah, I was in chat last night, and I said, you know, I wonder if killers would think slugging was so cool if there was something in the game that made them have to lay on the ground for 4.5 minutes and not be able to get any points or do any challenges. Would they still think slugging's so damn cool then? Would they? Would they? I'm gonna try to get you, but bitch is all over the place. Her and her phasing nonsense. I'm trying, buddy. I'm trying. Please say you're already almost healed. No, you're not, of course. What, were you hoping we'd all die and you could get Hatch? Where's she at? Yep, she's slugging. Nice. Those who cannot play well slug. See, I'm allowed to call killers bad because I've already admitted that I'm the worst survivor in the game. But slugging is shit. Shit to the 10th power. Yes, that's why I'm personally going around healing these assholes, because I fucking hate slugging. Hate it so bad. Nancy, would you like to be finished healed? Oh, and somebody else is injured now. Oh, she's right there. Sorry, Nance. Gotta go. She's pissed at me now. I've undone her slugging plan. So she's back at it again. Lovely. At least she waited till 1 gen before she started being a piece of shit. Oh, and there's the DC. Somebody else does not enjoy your slugging. Not that there's ever any excuse to DC, but still. I shouldn't have done that, but she pissed me off, okay? With her fucking slugging. Oh, look at Totem. She's really trying hard for this slugging shit. What a bitch. Seriously. Seriously, man. Slugging. So fucking lame. And my medkit's dead again. So it's just me and Bill now, eh? And Bill's on death hook and injured. I'm not on death hook, but I'm injured. Oof. So what does that? Is it overcharge or something? Usually only doctors have that shit. Oh. And that asshole just DC'd too? Seriously? They DC'd. You happy now, babe? Yeah, go ahead, hook me, even though I'm not one of the ones that rage quit. Like a little bitch. Yeah, I could have tried to run. Or wiggled, but... if she's gonna be this much of a bitch after two people rage quit like little bitches... themselves... fuck it. I hope she thanks the DCers for her win. How nice of two jerks to DC so she could get that win. Okay. But anyway. Seriously, people DCing. So fucking lame. It is the lamest thing on the planet. That and slugging. Two lamest things a survivor and a killer can do. Lamest thing a survivor can do is DC. Lamest thing a killer can do is slug. And we got both this time, man. We're just starting off with a bang. Alright. La la la. Oh, did I actually rank up? I guess I'm 18 now. Sorry, Ash 2. Whatever. Whatever. I think that's Ash 2. Yeah, 18. See, there's no point in even trying to talk in post-game chat because every single person in my lobbies is always console. If I see a PC player, it's a miracle upon miracles. Every single person I play against is console. See? Console, 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 console. So nobody ever sees this anyway. But yeah, if I ever actually see a PC player, I'm shocked. DC'd when the killer grabbed them. Yes, I will report every single DCing piece of shit on the planet. Yes, I will. Either got grabbed or hooked. I don't know. Either or. And yeah, to be that sweaty, after 2 DCs, you get a report too, babe. Alright, anyways. I'm sorry, but I have no patience for annoying players. I really don't. Which begs the question, why do I still play this game? But anyway. Anyway. But yeah, if you are going to be that big of a jerk after 2 DCs, man. Yeah, take it out on the one who didn't quit. Brilliant logic there. Why did it jump ahead when I didn't even get the last thing on the... That's weird. Okay. Yeah, usually it only jumps ahead when... Or did I get this? Oh, I did get these last ones. Whatever. Nope. Don't want it. Goodbye. Nope. Don't want it. Goodbye. Yay. I got cosmetics I will never use. What a lovely day. Apparently, I didn't take a protection hit that match either. Okay, great. So, one more try, and then I guess I'll try to do the Zarina daily. Because I can usually get the chase ones done. It might take a couple rounds, but I can usually get them done. Alright. So, ugh. Stop forcing me to take flashlight stuff. I hate flashlights. I never use them. Unless I was trying to do that horrible challenge and gave up after 3 tries. That horrible blind the killer while they're carrying someone BS. Tracking the hatch. That's nice if you got a green map. Urban evasion. I like, but I never use because there are better perks. I could get level 3 dead hard. I never use dead hard, but I do have a challenge for it coming up. Yeah. Speaking of, does Arena have dead hard? Yes, she does. Because I have to do the Zarina daily next, but then leaving this on is being like, what's the point? So I might put the dead hard one on when I try to do the Zarina daily, since I'm supposed to be getting chased on Zarina. I never use dead hard, but whatever. Anyway, back to being forced to take horrible flashlight nonsense that I will never use. What is that? Main building. Whatever. Out of points anyway. Okay. No med kits, of course. Well, that one already tracks the hatch. And that one already tracks exit gates. Alright. Guess we'll put on that. And go back to inner strength since I don't have a med kit now. Alright. So we'll give this stupid challenge one more try. And then go to the Zarina one, I guess. Probably flip it over to the dead hard one. Since Zarina has dead hard. Not that it ever works. Yeah, it's supposed to be one of the best perks, but I've tried it a couple times and it just doesn't work for me. So, because as noted, I am the world's worst survivor, so that's probably why it didn't work for me. Anyway. Oh, gosh. Alright. I was gonna say, I'm in a lobby with nobody. Look, console, console, console. I told you, if I ever see a PC player, it's a miracle. Hey, look, these are my cosmetics. Aren't they lovely? Interesting as glitches go, but I'm really more interested in seeing how many people have bought the new things, and if there's cosmetics I don't have and might want, instead of just seeing my own all the time. I mean, it's the least annoying out of every bug in the game, but still. Gosh. Alright, so we're 0 for 2 on this protection hit challenge. Let's see if we can go for a solid 0 for 3, which is fine, because I'd rather play Zarina anyway. She's level 50. And she looks better. Yes, I said it. Yeah, I got the new hair for Zarina as soon as I logged in the other day. And as soon as I get to, I think 7,200 shards, I'm going to get the new one for Yun Jin. But the problem is, I don't have any cool clothes for Yun Jin, except for the outfit that's locked to her only other good hair, which is that Soul Socialite outfit, which is all locked, which is the only Yun Jin hair I like currently, other than the new one. And it's locked to the outfit, so that means I don't have any other outfits for her, because the only good outfit is one with the good hair, which is locked. Gotta love locked cosmetics. And I'm still not down with this weird new monochrome looking load screen. It's just strange. But anyway. I mean, it's okay, but it's just weird. I'm used to the black load screen. I actually like the one during the anniversary with, like, each screen was different. It wasn't just all the same stuff with the same tips over and over. But anyway. Anywho. Okay. Why is it that sometimes load screens don't take 3 hours and sometimes they do? Usually they do. But I've seen them go quite quickly sometimes. Alright, so this will be my last attempt at this stupid challenge. But yeah, I looked it up, and protection hit supposedly means taking a hit when you're within so many meters of an injured survivor. And that tends to happen whether I'm trying or not, but apparently it didn't happen in that game or the last one, or else that challenge is broke. Not that anything in this game is broken, right? Nothing at all. Nothing at all in this game is broken. Not a thing. It has features, not bugs. Gosh. Oh, my neck is aching too. What else is new? Yeah. As if anybody cares. I was in a car wreck when I was 5 years old, and it messed up my back. So I've had a permanent back/neck ache for my entire life. So it's just kind of an ever-present nuisance. But when I'm trying to sit up and concentrate and pay attention enough to actually play well, I notice it more. Okay. Who's it gonna be this time? Oh, that's right. I have a lovely fun map, and I need to find a totem so I can actually heal. So things sound like they're going well already. Should probably really find a gen. Apparently he was on this gen. No, that one's messed up. Who is it? Is it Ghostface? Lovely. Lovely. Just peachy. So are you going for the save? Oh, is it a camping Ghostface? Oh, the fun never ends. So are you getting the save, or should I try to get the save? What is going on over there? Oh, lovely. Oh, what the hell is with all the disconnects today? 2 matches and 3 disconnects. Did somebody say that the penalty was off again? Or is it off again? Because if it's off again, that's bloody freaking ridiculous. My God, 3 DCs in 2 matches. It's complete bullshit. I should look in this chest. I've got plunderers. I think I'm going to do that. Yeah, I like my map, but a key would be really useful now that we got assholes DCing already. This is why you take plunderers. But we still gotta get some gens done so I can find the damn hatch. Okay, so there's 3 survivors, 0 gens. Is this guy going to be try-hard sweat lord, even though somebody DC'd like the second they got on the hook? Okay, so we got 1 gen, and there's... Seriously? Are you leading him to me? Where? Where? Right there. Yep! This dick is still going to be a jerk, even though somebody DC'd the second they got hooked. Like a little whiny bitch. Seriously? DCing. It's the most pathetic thing any survivor can ever do. And you're just screwing yourself over anyway. You lose all your points and just ruin the game for everybody else. He's probably camping. Yep, he's right there. You still behind me, bro? Where you at? You're such a dick. We get a DC and you're still being this big of a dick. That's lovely. Really? 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 That's only the second gen done. Some asshole already DC'd and you're still being this big of a jerk. Punishing the people who didn't quit like little bitches. Brilliant. Games are just not going well today. I would try to get off the hook, but she's right here. And he's now slugging too. That's brilliant. Fine. I'll go get this person you slugged then. Oh god. There he is slugging! Why do people even care about rank anymore? It really, truly does not even count in the slightest now. And people sweating this hard when rank does not even count is just going to make their MMR harder, and then they whine that they have to go against people that are as good as them. Well, stop playing like a fucking sweat lord and you have to go against people as good as you. Okay, so we got 2 gens and there's 2 of us left. So now where is the hatch? Would it be showing up yet? I think. Does it have to be more gens done or... Why are you being such a dick after a DC? My god. Ugh, this is just annoying today. Alright, I gotta find this hatch. I'm not even sure if it's gonna show up yet, but I gotta find it. Because this is ridiculous that this guy's being this big of a jerk after a DC. And there he is, right fucking behind me. He's a tunneler too. Oh my god, what is wrong with this dude? Why are you this big of a sweat lord after a DC? When ranks don't even matter anymore at all. Not that they ever did. Oh my god, what is wrong with this guy? Ranks count for absolutely nothing at all anymore. Killing everybody just raises your MMR so you can whine and be a little bitch about having to go against people that are as good as you. And somebody DC'd. I'm sure he's console too. My god. Seriously. I just don't get it. Getting a 4K, and then you're going to give somebody hatch. My god. Okay. Anywho. My goodness. So I'm pretty sure I didn't get the protection hit thing again. Nope. Alright. Safety pip for the win. But hey, Plunderer's got me a key. Not that it mattered. Oh, he's not console. Ho ho ho. You know there are good matches when I actually have to report people. Not that the reports mean anything. But anyway, yeah. So I still haven't got that done. Because apparently, all these people whining that they don't want to go up against good survivors are still doing everything in their power to get a 4K every game. Which makes no sense to me. Oh, and then he gave patch after he was sweating that hard after a DC. It makes no sense. It makes no sense, literally, any bit of it. Why he'd be sweating that hard to get his MMR higher and then let somebody go anyway. It makes no sense. It just doesn't make any sense. Alright, main building, main building. Yeah. What is this one? Exit gates, which the regular map can already do. Or the rainbow map. Range. I just don't understand. See, this is what I don't get. The only people that hate MMR are the ones that don't want to go up against people that are as good as them. So if you don't want to go up against people that are as good as you, then you should probably not sweat that hard for a 4K or 3K and then hatch for some reason. It doesn't make sense. You don't want to have high MMR and have high level survivors, but then you sweat that hard. I don't understand. I don't understand. Okay, anyway. Generators, blah, blah, blah. Increases range, blah, blah, blah. Alright. Yes, this is by far the worst day I've had since the new matchmaking. Every other day has been relatively good. Yesterday was so-so, but every day before that was actually relatively good. Today is just kind of horrible. So I don't know what the hell's going on here. But oh well, with all my dying, I should get baby killers, right? Okay, so let me get a different challenge now, because this one, obviously I'm never going to get somehow. Now, Zarina does have Dead Hard. And I do have a Dead Hard challenge. So I'll put that on, and then force myself to stick Dead Hard on Zarina while I try to do the daily. Even though I hate Dead Hard and it never works. So that'll probably take me all day too. Hey, she's got a med kit. Fancy. Okay, 12 charges. Progression bonus. Salty Lips, she must have really crappy offerings if she's using that one. Yeah, she does. Alright, so she's got Borrowed, which does me no good, but with all the tunnelers, I guess it's a good thing to have. Alright. She's got okay perks. Oh, that's right. I gotta get rid of one of them. That's right. I gotta get rid of them and use a piece of shit Dead Hard perk. Okay, I forgot. So much for having good perks, because now you have to use a crappy one. Alright. Yes, I'm leaving Plunderers on, because as you can see, with Plunderers, you have a really good chance of getting keys. And considering this is the worst day I've had since they changed matchmaking, that includes the tests. The tests, I had all good matches. And every day up until yesterday, I had all good matches. And then yesterday, half my matches were okay. And then today, they've all been horrible. So I don't know what's going on. But anywho, so the challenge... Oh, I forgot about this shit too. Well, I would have got it if Ghosty wasn't sweating that hard after somebody DC'd on first hook. I would have gotten that one done. Forgot about that one. Be chased by the killer for a total of 120 seconds with Zarina. Alright. Yeah. Lovely. Okay. I didn't even look to see if anybody was on. I never swift anyway, but I usually look to see who's on. Hey, look. More of my cosmetics. Oh my god! We have two PC players? Well, okay, so since I've been doing so horrible today, how many hours do these people have? Oh my lord. The Dwight has 1.5 hours. Literally. I didn't get to the Lori. Wow! I have been doing terrible today, and we're going to RPD too. Great! Who the hell put in RPD? It wasn't the killer, surprisingly. Because a couple killers, like Pig, might actually like RPD. Everybody else I've heard say they hate it. So why somebody would bring it? Apparently they're just trolling. Or maybe it's the dude with 1.5 hours and he doesn't know any better. Probably. And I didn't see Lori's because it went to the match too quickly. But yeah, Dwight has 1.5 hours. I usually don't hour shame people because I only have like 540 myself, which is a toddler in DbD land. But 1.5 hours is kind of ouch. Kind of ouch, especially on RPD. But yeah, I've been doing so horrible thanks to these lovely people that are sweating after DC after DC after DC, and they're still being jerks. Completely tanked my MMR, and now I've got somebody who literally just installed the game today. And I'm not even saying that sarcastically. They literally just installed the game today. They have 1.5 hours. So I don't know what Lori's is, but I'm kind of afraid to know. Oh, Lord. This lovely, lovely map. So I'm supposed to be chased and use Dead Hard and escape with an item. Don't see any of that happening. Any of that at all. Seriously? Already? Where? Is that Nemesis? How fitting. No, it's the fucking doctor. God damn it. Doctor is super annoying when you just are trying to sneak around like I usually do. Plus I'm using a perk I hate. And it's an indoor map, so when they sound like they're on your face, who knows where they actually are. See, I usually don't have a problem with indoor maps, but I hate this map for many, many reasons. But hey, I did DC like everybody else today. And that wasn't even on indoor maps. They were just DCing like little bitches for no reason. Oh, the killer touched me. I'm gonna DC and go home and tell mommy he was mean to me. Yeah. That's about what DCers are. No matter how shit the games are, I do not DC. It's bullshit. Where are you? You sound like you're right on my ass. There's like 15 doors in this room. It's got Tinkerer too, is that it? Yes, hi Lori. Hey, now I can have Dead Hard completely fail to work. Can't wait. Fuck you. Bye. Throw that down too early. Oh, of course, dead ends. Gotta love this map. Guess there was a door there, but I couldn't freaking see it because this map sucks. And I did not even see a Dead Hard prompt, did you? I didn't see it. Oh, hey, Scene, what's up? I'm having the crappiest games ever today. Oh my god. I just got matched up with somebody with 1.5 hours because my games have been so shit. I've had 3 DCs in 2 matches. Yeah, 3 DCs in 2 matches. Every person DC'd the first time they got hit or hooked, which tanked my MMR, and the Dwight in this game has 1.5 hours. I didn't see how many Lori had. And we're in RPD. So it's going really well. Really, really well. And I say that in shock because almost every game I've had since MMR has been good or okay. And today they've just been 2 horrible matches in a row because, like I said, 2 matches and 3 DCs. Yeah, it's like normally I do have good matches. Or okay matches where it's like, yeah, I may not escape, but at least the killer's playing decently. But today it's been people DCing the second they get hooked or grabbed. And then the killer still being a sweat lord even after that. And then people running away when you want them to heal you. Oh, he's right there. All right, fine. I'm trying to do this stupid dead hard challenge. And I never use dead hard because it's a piece of crap perk. Oh, I should probably get this person slugged. All right. Oh, there he is. He's right behind you. Bye. Okay. Zarina, the queen of camo. Where the hell are you? God, I hate this map. Okay. All right. Now, you gonna heal me? All right. Yeah, I can't really look at chat too much except between matches, but yeah, I actually, until today, most of my matches have been good or okay. But today, it's just non-stop DCing. Yes, I know I need to heal you, but this guy's being a pain in the ass. But, yeah, it's been non-stop DCs. And then killers being complete sweat lords despite the DCs. Serena, the queen of camo. He's literally right behind us, buds. Ah! Oh my god. Did I mention how much I love this map? I feel bad for not healing David, but this dick was like right in our faces. I know. There are some people in some of my chats that like the idea of always having dicks in their faces, but in this case, it's not my cup of tea. Sorry, you know I had to, because you know what chat you and I met in scene. So, there seems to be a bit of a dick fixation in that chat, but it's fine, it's fine. Oh, gosh. Anywho, yeah, so I gotta get the hell away from that side of the map. Not that I know how to do that. We've gotten 2 gens done. We're doing wonderful. Oh my god. I was looking to see where the hole was and not paying attention. This person's on the hook. I should really go get them. Oh my. Yes, I see you, dear, but there's like literally no gens done. Well, 2. Practically no. And he's... Bye. I tried, dude. I tried. Where's the damn doors in this place? I hate it. I literally hate this map so hard. Yes, I know. I know. I'm trying. But yeah, I don't know what's going on today. 3 DCs and 2 matches. Oh my god, I'm sorry, I'm sorry. I'm like looking at chat while I'm not being chased, and then I screw up the skill check. She's probably so pissed off at me right now. I'm sorry. I'm like so just rattled by how badly today has been going. Snap out of it, great. That'll be fun. One person's dead. One person's hooked. We still have 3 damn gens. This is going great. Haven't gotten any dead hard value because the one time he was like right on my ass and I was injured. I didn't even see the prompt for dead hard because it doesn't freaking work. Where are you, dude? You sound like you're right on my ass. Well, that person's dead. So it's just me and Lori now. Oh, this is going so well. I don't even remember where that gen was that I was trying to work on. Because this is the best map ever! And if you believe that one, Maybe I should have just DC'd like a little bitch. That would fit the theme of the day, right? Oh, enough with the screaming. God, I hate the doctor. Just scream all damn day. Oh my god. These rooms in this freaking map. Well, shit. Finally found the gen. But now I gotta try to find the hatch, which could be on any damn floor at all. And you know he's gonna slam it shut. So I should probably just try to get to the exit. Shut up, Mildred. I'm having a bad day, Mildred. Okay. Yes, I call them Douglas and Mildred too. It's the only names that will work for them now. Please be a key. I should be looking for the hatch, but you know I'm not going to find it anyway. Yeah, if I could find the damn totems, I would. I always do totems when I see them, but, you know, finding anything on this map is just a joke. Yes, I could be working on... See, now that there's no reason for me to do gens. Now I'm finding them. Go away. Oh my god, you dick. I guess she wasn't dead yet, but by the time I found her, she would have been. Is the hatch up here again? Because that makes sense that the hatch would be up on the friggin' balcony, right? Nope, it's not up here this time. I've seen it up here a couple times. Normally when I'm watching other people play. Because I usually don't live long enough to get to the hatch. But I'm final, girl, and boy, is it fun. Sure it is. Okay, where is the damn hatch at? He hasn't found it either yet, but I'm sure he will in about a second. I should go towards the exit, but it won't matter. Oh, he found it. So now which exit is he gonna go to? Oh, shut up. Fucking hate the doctor. Hey, I found your totem. Yeah, hi. Hi. Can I get the door now? You happy now? You got a hit? Oh, lovely. He's actually gonna let me go. I guess he feels bad. Or else he'll just grab me as soon as the gate's open. That works too. That seems to fit the theme of the day. I'll let her open the door, then grab her and hook her. I see your totem, by the way, buddy. I would really like to open the gate. Yep. Typical. Fucking typical. Wait for me to open the door and then down me. That just fits the theme of the day. You know, when you get 4 kills, it's just gonna raise your MMR and you're gonna get even better survivors, so you're just screwing yourself, buddy. Thank you. Alright, now I can look at chat. Let's do totem of shoes. Has started at Douglas and Mildred. Yeah. That's so troll, though. I'll let her open the door, then I'll hook her. But I honestly expected it, because that fits the theme of the day. But hey, nobody DC'd amazingly, especially on this map. But then again, these players, I think, were so new, they probably didn't know how to DC. That could be it, I think. Oh my gosh. See, I go back to mouse as soon as as soon as the match is over. Oh my gosh, that was lovely. But I called it though. I said he's gonna let me open the door and then he's gonna hook me, which is exactly what he did. I'm psychic. All right. Still not enough to get the new Yinjin hair yet. I think it's what, 7,200 or something. So the Lori was a TTVer. Holy shit, she had 1,348 hours. And the Dwight had 1.5 hours, and I have 540 hours. Interesting. Interesting. Yeah, interesting. Okay, anyway. I think I have DC'd maybe 3 times in 2 years. I've gotten DC'd twice because the servers went down. But I've only been playing since May. Alright, so I still need to get chased for another 80 seconds or so. Escape and collect 1 new item. Nope. Didn't even see the dead hard prompt once in that match. What else is new? But yes, sorry, I was in the middle of a match in Horrorland when you got here, but thank you for stopping by, Scene. I'm so glad. Or should I call you Sop Higgy? I don't know if you still want me to call you by your old name, but I'm trying to get used to calling you by your new name, because if there's somebody new in chat, they'd be like, who the hell is Sop Higgy? But yeah, so hi. Thank you for stopping by. I do appreciate it, because I'm a very tiny streamer, and I don't stream full-time at all, so anybody that cares enough to watch is really appreciated. So thank you, thank you, thank you. All right, let's see. We've got Counterforce, Fast Track, a Key, Babysitter, and Inner Strength. I should get this since I don't have it yet. I should get that since I don't have it yet. I should get that since I don't have it yet, but I'm never going to use any of those. I mean, really? Am I really? Am I? So I'm just going to get my Inner Strength first, because I do occasionally use that. If I don't have a medkit, and all my characters are out of medkits now. Almost all of them. Alright, out of points already. Scene, saw. I see what you did there. Alright. Yeah, I figured I'd just try to get used to calling you Scene. So if somebody else is in chat, they'd know who the hell I'm talking to. Oh, gosh. So yeah, I didn't get the dead hard prompt even once, even when I was injured. I still need to get chased. Alright. I have 1 medkit. 1. Oh, actually, I guess I have 2, technically. Ugh, gosh. Can I just get this stupid thing to work so I can get dead hard off of her and go back to using a useful perk? 8 charges and increases. And that one also has 8 charges. Do you know... Scene, do you know, do the charges actually stack? I didn't think they did, so I was only usually using 1, add charges 1, because I didn't think they stacked, but if they do stack, let me know. Let's see. Hawkins, should I? Should I? No, I'll behave for now. Let's see. Yeah, I don't know what the hell's going on today, because I've actually had mostly good matches, and today's just been shit. That right there, what you just saw, was the best match I've had today. It's just pretty sad. But I usually do have good matches. I mean, I had all good matches during the tests. Half my matches yesterday were okay. They do stack. Oh, cool. So I will use that then. I didn't think they stacked, so I was just saving them. But if they do stack, I'll definitely put it on there. Thank you. I didn't know that. See, I'm still a noobling. At 540 hours. But I am. I mean, really, I'm, what, rank 18 now? I don't know. I don't know. I'm not even paying attention to rank because it doesn't fucking matter. Okay, what do these people got? Private profile. Well, screw you too. And you, baby? Private profile. Jerks. But you can see what colors I prefer now that we get to display all my cosmetics in the lobby. So, yeah. Oh, gosh. So I learned something new today. That medkit charges do stack. So now I can actually maybe heal more than once in a match. Wouldn't that be something? All right. How terrible is it going to be this time? I mean, I did almost escape. So, you know, I should get a rank 1 killer now, right? Since I almost escaped. I don't even think I pipped up, did I? Wasn't really paying attention. Oh, I guess we're going... Is that the swamp? Or is that the swamp or Springwood? I think it's a swamp. Ugh. All those arena does blend in well there, I suppose. Oh, look, it's a bot. Alright, I probably have enough time on the load screen to ban this idiot. Alright. Bye, bot. We won't miss you. Okay, anyway. Okay. Look at that. I'm multi-talented. I can ban bots during 3 hours load screens. Okay. Anyways. So yeah, that was the best match I've had today. Sadly enough. And I do have a cough, which only gets worse when I talk, so I do apologize that I'm probably going to be coughing a lot. But I'm trying. I'm trying, damn it. Because the only time I can stream is when I don't have annoying people in the house. I just have annoying dogs in the house right now. And I can generally try to block them out. Oh, good. It's Peenhead. Yeah, I said it. I said what I said. As I know, Pyramid Head is the real Peenhead. But I'm so camoed. I'm so camoed. But he'll probably still find me and hook me first. Because that's the way it works. Especially when I touch a gen. That makes him so angry. How dare you touch my gen and do the only thing you can do to get out? What is wrong with you? You're so toxic. Oh, shits. Shitses. Shitses. I'm gonna be the bush. I will be the bush. Alright, I'm done being the bush. Okay. But yeah, Zarina camos it up really well. Usually. Usually. I'll still have to be chased, though. Don't I, though? Don't I? See, I can do British. I'm not that good at Australian, though. Mate. Alright. Yeah, I know. I got a medkit, but it's a crappy medkit, and I want a key. Thank you. Ask, and you shall receive if you run plunderers. Yeah, I used to never run plunderers. And still, I can almost talk, damn it. But yeah, I used to never run plunderers until I started watching Satellizer, and he's like the only other DB streamer I usually watch. And he gets a key like 80% of the time. Yeah, I didn't like giving up my med kit, especially since I'm running out of them, but it's a key, damn it. Keys trump all. I think it's just been going around. I've had a cough too. Yeah, I've had a cough for like 3 weeks, man. But I don't have any other symptoms, so I don't think it's anything else. I just have a cough and that won't go away. But that's usually, I think the reason I have a cough that won't go away is because when my housemates are here, they keep the air conditioner turned up so high, and my room is the hottest room in the house. So when it's 70 in the rest of the house, it's 90 in my room. So I'm always like throwing water on my face and my hair and running the fan. And that's probably why I can't get rid of this cough. Because I always have wet hair and I always have a fan on. Because it's always too hot in here when they're home. Okay, should I go get this person? Chain hunt's about to start too. Seriously, is nobody going after this person? Oh, somebody got them. Good. I usually like do a mental countdown. I like stay in the gen for 30 seconds after somebody's hooked. And if nobody gets them, then I'll go and get them. Plus, I had to give up borrowed time to put on freaking Dead Hard for this stupid challenge. Wow, 1 gen done. We're doing great. I guess they just don't want to be called filthy gen rushers. How dare they do what they're supposed to do? So toxic. Alright, let's touch his box. See what happens. I'll get chained. How are you supposed to do this? Seriously. How are you supposed to get this stupid thing when you got chains in your face? I don't understand. Give me my key. I'm really surprised he didn't come after me. Because can't they see your aura when you touch their box? Oh, somebody got your totem. And somebody's hooked again. What the freak is going on? And we still only have 1 gen done! Please, be some filthy gen rushers! Alright. Hello? Is there a generator anywhere around here? Alright. Hey, there is a gen. Look at that. So now which is the best side to stand on? My goodness, why aren't these people doing gens? Where's Haz to sing at them? Just do the gens. Medkit, yeah. I gotta really stop looking at my phone when there's skill checks popping up. That's a good way to die. But it's like, I'm not running right now. What's going on my phone? Oh, hi, buddy. Bye, buddy. I'm camoing. I'm blending. Yes, I'm supposed to be being chased. I know this. But fuck it. I'd rather live. I'm funny that way. Plus, nobody's doing any gens. There's been one gen done, and I did it. Is that his first hook? I think it is. Oh boy. I gotta do the gen. Nobody else knows how to. Sorry, buddy. Okay, somebody unhooked you. Good. Because they sure as fuck ain't doing gens, are they? I'm fine. I'm fine. Really. I'm fine. It's fine. Everything's fine. We're all gonna die, but it's fine. Alright, anyway. But I don't have to look in chest anymore because I already got my key. And I'd like to use it, which means I kind of have to do gens now, don't I? Okay, so 2 gens. There's still 4 of us alive, amazingly. Oh, that's right. They're alive because they're not doing gens! Don't know how I've managed to be alive. Must be because the camo is saving me. Alright. Oh, is there any totems anywhere on this planet? Because it's so easy to find shit on this map, you know? I hear you. Ah, I see you! Bye! Now that I run into things, which is great. You still... Oh, there's a totem, but I'm not allowed to touch it. It's a no-no totem. I can't touch it. Where are you at, bro? I wonder if he's figured out yet that I'm the only one here doing gens. Literally. And I'm not even exaggerating, man. Somebody's trying to flashlight him. Okay, have fun. Oh my god! You're doing a gen? Are you feeling alright? First time I've seen you do that. Okay, I'm not sarcastic at all. Where is this jerk at? I keep hearing him, but I don't see him. Be right back in 10. I'll be here probably. You know, unless I decide to be a little bitch and suddenly start DCing after 540 hours. Haha. What, you want heals? Well, he knows where we are now, but sure, I can try. He's right there. He's coming closer. Okay. Still no totem, is it? No, it's a real totem now. Yeah, I'm still completely ignoring my challenges, but, you know, I'm sick of it. Doing my challenges is not helping me today. Where? Over there. We still need 2 damn gens. There's still 4 of us alive somehow. This person's already on second hook, though. Is he camping? Is he literally camping? What a loser. El Camo, over to you. Leave her alone, bitch! Now I get the protection hit, of course. I actually did hit her, didn't he? I tried. I tried to block that so he wouldn't hit her. But he's being a tiny little dick. What else is new? I guess I should go play with this box. Oh, she got away. Cool. Now watch me miss it this time. Maybe he's pissed at me. I've been doing gens and all. Thank your chains. It's the only way you got me. The stupid fucking chains. Oh. Well, hey, now nobody will do your gens. You win. Oh. What the hell? How did that person get a gen done? I didn't think that they were allowed to do gens, and it was like in their contract or some shit. I don't know. So, anybody coming over here? Just curious. And should the match be visible now? It might be. Come on, you guys were unhooking people instead of doing gens this whole match. Would you like to come unhook me now? What the hell are you two people doing? What are they doing? What the hell are they doing? What are they doing? Okay, fuck them. I don't know what the hell they're doing. They're like doing a dance number over there or some shit. Oh, and here he comes back to camp. Leave the flashlight alone. Just get me off here. You can take a hit. Alright. Anywho, this is fun. Did you give up? Oh my god. Of course, slugged right by the box. I need to go find the hatch. He literally slugged them right by the box. I'm gonna regret this. He's right behind me too, of course. And of course he had no freaking terror radius for some god-awful reason. Oh well, I'm about to die. It's fine. Whew. Oh well. I should have at least got a pip. I was the only one doing anything. Gen-wise, anyhow. Oh gosh. Holy hexapalooza, dude. There's like 4 different debuffs on the side of the screen there. Alright, what are the rest of you fools doing? Bill, Claudette, and other Claudette. I don't know, man. But we'll watch and see what kind of fun is in store for these folks. But seriously, what the hell were they doing while I was dying on hook? They were literally just jumping back and forth. I don't know what the hell they were doing, but it was a little bizarre. Oh, you're sabotaging hooks. That's what you're doing with your life. Okay. Interesting. Oh, look! They figured out where a gen was. And then immediately got back off of it. It's fine. What do I care? They let me die. Because I was only on first hook while they were over there doing their little dance. What the hell are you people doing? They're such a swiff. They're just playing bizarrely. Oh, shit. That reminds me. You want to add me. Tell me remind me when, well, let me know. If you're not here, you probably can't hear me anyway, but I forgot that you wanted to friend me, so I will call up my friends list so you can do that. What are these people doing? I don't understand. His animations are very cool. I'll give him that. Oh, God, you're so campy, buddy. You're such a camper. What the fuck? This is interesting. Interesting. Watching the way other people play, it just... Okay, sure. Whatever. Yeah, watching the other people play is interesting. Interesting. But they outlived me. So them running around, not even trying to do gens most of the time, and making up dance numbers and sabotaging hooks. It must be the way to play. I've been wrong all this time. But I was the one doing the first 3 gens, and I got his totem, so he's probably happy with his life now that he killed me. Well, I, you know, went to struggle phase while they were doing a dance number in the corner. And I also messed with his box 1.5 times. He probably doesn't like me much. Slugfest! What fun! See, I can just make fun of the fact that he's so shit he's got a slug, now that I'm already dead. Thanks to people dancing in the corner instead of getting me off the hook. Not that I'm salty. Okay. Believe me, I'm a lot less salty now than I used to be. Now I'm just like, this is pathetic, man. It's pathetic. Bye. Well, it was nice of them to all throw themselves at the camping killer so he can get a 4K. That's sweet of them. Good job, guys. Throw yourself at the hook he's camping so he can get a 4K. You guys are really sweet and altruistic towards the killer. After all, other survivors who shall remain unnamed might have been left to die on hook while you were dancing in the corner. But you're throwing yourself at the killer so he can get his 4K. So good on you guys. Good on you. I'm not sarcastic at all. What do you mean? Oh, yes. Blend, dear Claudette, blend. Maybe you need a camo shirt like Serena's. But I couldn't blend because I had to run around doing gens. Not like a lot of anybody else was doing them. Okay, anyway. Yeah, just hang out under the building for the next 3 hours. The hatch will come to you, dear. That's the way it works. Now that all your friends are dead. And me. Notice those are 2 separate groups. Okay. Good luck finding the hatch on this shitstorm of a map. Yeah, there's a lot of hiding places, I guess, but it's also really hard to find totems and hatches and whatever on this map. Go find the hatch, because you know he's going to. Yep. As soon as I said it. Hey, he'll be cool like the last guy and let you open the door and then hook you. That's cool. Or he'll just hook you anyway. You know, whatever works. This was a sad, sad game. It was just sad. And she even had 3 decent perks. Holy hexes. I cleansed 1 lit totem. What the hell shit is he got going on? I don't speak killer, so I don't know what all that stuff means unless I see the words pop up. Wow, she actually got loose. I think that was the one time Wiggle is allowed to work each century. Like I said, who? Me? Sarcastic? Not at all. Oh, she got my key. Enjoy it, bitch. Now if only you could find the hatch. Nope, she can't find the hatch. But she got my key. I bet she's proud. You can thank my plunderers. That's the only reason I found a key. Oh, you're back. Remind me after this match ends, which should be in a second because she's the last one. Remind me to put up my friends list because I know you said you wanted to add me, and since you know Steam, I guess you have to do it that way. So yeah, after I look through all this stuff, remind me to put that up so you can add me if you want. Alright, that was an interesting match. At least I peeped. I peeped. I was gonna say I'd better pip since I was the only one doing germs. Oh. Alright, anyway. Good. See, I've barely been playing it all since reset. Okay. So, let's get out of here. Hello, let's go, let's go, let's go. Alright. There is my friend thing. If you want to add me. Is that... I don't have my glasses on. But I think it's hashtag 42D0. I think. So if you wanted to add me, there it is. Okay. Tell me if you need me to put it up again. Alrighty. Let's see. Main building. No skill checks. Oh yeah, I still got fast track and a key and babysitter on here. Tracking the hatch. Yeah. Grab this, this, and we're out of points. Oh, okay. Well, do you need me to... Did you get it, or do you need me to put it up again? Because I'll put it up again before the next match if you need me to. Alright. My last lonely medkit. What offering shall we bring today? Most of these are just crap. Alright. See, I don't like these now that lethal pursuers in the game, because it just means 2 people will die immediately. Luck is a joke. Thick mist or whatever is a joke. Guess we'll use that. So, I need to be chased for another 27 seconds. I still need to escape and collect 1 new item. I haven't escaped yet today. Came really close on RPD. Got the door open. Still haven't seen a single dead hard option pop up in this game. I won't hit ready until you let me know if you got it on there, because I know once I'm in a match. But I think it's 42D0. I think that's what it was. Yeah, 42D0. Yeah, I don't usually swift, and I probably won't swift while I'm streaming, but if you want to try to do 1 or 2 matches when I'm not streaming, I mean, that's cool. But I usually don't swift at all because I get so nervous. But yeah, when I'm streaming, which is rare, I'll probably just solo, but if somebody joins when I'm playing off stream, I'll usually like do a couple matches with them. But if you're console, I can't talk to you anyway. I'm not sure how it works. That's why I always add people just in game when I see them or on Steam. But you can, I mean, you can try putting the capitals in. I'm not sure, honestly, if you have to put in the capitals or not. Because it should say I'm in game if you can add me. Yeah, but this is my actual Steam name is all small letters Nocturna 76. So if that doesn't work, you could try all small letters Nocturna 76. Because I just changed it to make it look nicer. You said your name was... Let's see, if I can maybe add you? I'm not sure if it'll let me. Zero results. Yeah, it's not letting me do a search for you. Yeah, I tried. So did you try Nocturna 76 with the hashtag? Because I just changed it to look that way because I think it looks better. But yeah, the actual name is Nocturna 76, all small letters, then I guess hashtag 42D0. I mean, it might be an O, but I think it's a 0. I'm just waiting to see if the request pops up, if you can get it to work or not. Does it work if you just put in the hashtag, maybe? I don't know how it works in the game, because I usually just don't usually add people unless they send me a request. But did you try with just the hashtag? Will that work? Huh. It looks like it's hashtag, like the number sign, 42D0. It might be an O, but I think it's a 0. 42D0. I don't have my glasses on, so it's hard for me to say right now. But yeah, it's hashtag 42D0. I don't know if just putting in that hashtag will work. I honestly don't know. Because I usually only add people when I see a request pop up. Since I don't usually Swift anyway. I'm not in a hurry to get to my next horrible match anyway, honestly. All the matches have been just not great today. Which is weird, because they were good up until today. I don't know what the hell happened. I don't know what to tell you, because I don't know what... Oh, I don't know. Well, I know it's hashtag 42D0 or O, and it's probably listed under Nocturna 76 instead of just Nocturna like this, but you can try either. I'm not sure if just the hashtag will work or what. I honestly don't know. Alright, well, sorry. I don't know what's up with it. It's strange. Because I tried to add you too, and it said 0 found. So, I don't know. It's just being bizarre and shit. What else is new? Something not working in DbD? Come on. But anyway, yeah, I don't know. That's weird. Because I can't think of any other way to add me other than Nocturna76 or Nocturna or that hashtag or some combination of them. So, I don't know. It's very strange. Because I did try to add you too, and it's like, nope, nope. You're not allowed to have friends. Alright. Anyway. La la la. Oh, look, flashlights ahoy. Well, good luck with those. I can't use them things to save my life, literally. And they're all console players. Can't talk to any of you. Yeah, that's my only problem with console players. I don't know what the big debate is between console and PC. I honestly don't get it. The only problem I have with console players is that I can't talk to them. It's the only problem I have with it. And then again, I'm a hybrid. I play on a PC with a controller. I'm just weird. I think I have it on. I mean, I think I have it not set to decline. I'll look after the match. I don't think I have it set to decline because I've gotten other friend requests in the game. So I think I have them on. Because I've had people request friends and I just add them then. If somebody requests, I'll go ahead and hit accept. So I've had requests come in. So unless it set itself during one of the patches, I'm pretty sure I have them on. Oh wells. We'll figure it out someday. I'll check in my settings, though, after this match. Just remind me. But I'm pretty sure I've gotten friend requests before, so I should have it on. Oh, my neck is killing me. Oh, what else is new? Okay. Like I said, I don't know if you were here when I was talking about earlier, but I was in a really bad car accident when I was 5, so I've had like a neck and backache for my entire life. And some days I can ignore it. Some days it's just really a nuisance. Okay, so I've still got to be chased, escape with an item, and use dead heart so I can get the frickin' perk off. Yeah, I'm not doing good with these challenges, folks. Not at all. Oh, it's Hawkins. Look at that. Me and Scene are the only 2 players that don't mind this map. Although with the way everybody's been playing today, it's probably going to suck. Come on, everybody DC. It's Hawkins. What? Why are you flashing? Stop flashing. You're going to get arrested. Oh, goody. It's Huntress. Oh, lovely. I wasn't sure which one of us she saw. Guess she did see the other one. Because she left me alone. Yes, I need to heal. I know this. I was hoping somebody'd be up here on this gen. But apparently not. I'll just heal here. Maybe she won't see me. The wrong place and my back does hurt occasionally. Oh, yuck. Yeah, it sucks. I usually can block it out because I've had to deal with it my whole life. But, you know, sometimes it's irksome. Usually depending on the weather and shit. Like when it's rainy and stuff, it bothers me more. Also, when I'm sitting up straight and trying to really concentrate on a game, like when I'm streaming, it hurts more as well. So, we got to Hawkins Huntress. My medkit's already dead. Good times. Where? Right there, behind me. Oh, and she's campy and sluggy, too. Will the torture never end? Seriously, I had all good matches. Yesterday I had a couple crappy ones, but I've had all good matches since SBMM started, and today they're just all horrible. Okay, I need to get these people off the hook. Yeah. Yes, I know the other one's been hooked longer, but she's over there. Yep, she pissed at me. I destroyed her plans. I tried, man, since nobody else was coming to help you. You know, you could have pulled down that pallet. You were right behind me, babe. And we've seen how well they are at unhooking people. I had to get off the only gen that was being done to unhook 2 people, so I'm sure somebody will come save me. Oh my god. I don't get it. I seriously don't get it. I've had good games until today. A couple crappy ones yesterday, but mostly good games until today. And today it's just all kinds of shit. You might want to go get the other person. I tried to save her and then got slugged, so she's about dead. Then, of course, she's camping, so... What the hell? Oh, Lord. I hate when they slug fight. I know! It's so pathetic. It's like, are you that insecure, man? I guess I'm gonna have to get myself off this hook. I do not have any streamer luck, though, man. I keep seeing... It looks like things going past the window, and nobody should be pulling in. But the window's, like, behind me, so I can just see when the light changes behind me. I keep thinking people are pulling in. There shouldn't be anybody pulling in today, and I can't really hear that well because of the headset. This is a shit match, I tell ya. Sweaty as hell. Why is every huntress I've had in the last month, even before SBMM, every single huntress has been a super campy sweatlord? And I'm about dead. Well, this match was a waste of time, which means I should get a baby killer next match, because this one is going to tank me into nowhere's land. See, I don't mind if it lowers my MMR, honestly. I'd rather have killers that aren't sweatlords, because it seems like that's all I'm getting today is sweatlords. It's horrible. Me too. Yeah, I don't get it. If you watch my last two, actually my last two streams were before skill-based matchmaking, but yeah, honestly, I've had mostly good matches since it started until today, and today's just been horrible. I don't know what's going on. Then again, it's the weekend. It's the weekend. That could be the difference. All the assholes are home right now instead of in school. Yes, that's right. I said it. Yes, more kids playing the weekend. Yeah, it's obvious, I think. Because, yeah, I was having mostly good matches. And then today's just been shitville. It's just... Safety pip. Woohoo. Wow. I got the most points and I only got 6,000 because of the sluggy campy bitch. Yeah, you suck. I'm reporting you for sucking. It's bannable, right? I wish. Game would be a lot better if sucking was bannable. And look, I'm the only PC person, as usual. So, still haven't gotten any credit towards that. I still need 19 seconds for escaping. And I still need to escape and collect one new item. Hilarious. That's a shit match when the person with the most points only got 6,000. That's a shit match. Oh my god. Alright. What's in the box? Learies. I actually don't mind Learies. Hatch in main building. Trekking exit gates, which I guess is good if you got a green map. And out of points already. I think it might be time for another cough drop, though. Oh, look, out of medkits again. What fun. I still have to leave this stupid Dead Hard shit on. And I have yet to see the prompt for Dead Hard even once. Oh my god. So, waiting for the cough drop to kick in. It's not working yet. So I have no way to heal myself. That's great. I want to get rid of Dead Hard, but I have that stupid challenge. This cough drop is not working at all, obviously. Do I even have inner strength? I don't know. Inner strength, do I have you? Thought I did, but apparently not. Oh, yes, I do. Do I really want to give up Plunderers, though? Plunderers is basically 80% chance of getting a key. But I have no way to heal myself if I don't put on Inner Strength. And I gotta use Dead Hard for this stupid challenge. Decisions. Oh my god. Cough, go away. Nobody invited you. Notice I haven't even pondered the idea of giving up Sprint Burst or Iron Will. I want to give up Dead Hard. Never use it. It never even shows up. But I still have this stupid challenge. Is there another challenge I can do just in the meantime? They all kind of suck right now. That one's as David King. This one is We're Gonna Live Forever, which I only have on David and Adam. What's in the next tome? Something less annoying. Succeed at 5 consecutive skill checks. Okay. Because I really do not like having a self-heal of some kind. Usually I try using a med kit. And if I can't have that, I usually use Inner Strength. Because self-care is... Yes, I rolled my eyes. Okay. Alright, so did I try that stupid Dead Hard challenge 3 times or 2 times? I think I tried it 3 times, right? Has 3 matches. 3 matches is arena. Yeah, I know. I can't play without Iron Will and Sprint Burst. Although there's some of my servers don't have those still, which sucks. Because I don't have all 50s. I don't know if I showed you this, but I'm stalling, I guess. These are what my levels currently are, because I actually play all of the survivors. Usually I play whoever I have a challenge for. And then, after that, I use RNG to decide who to play. But yeah, my lowest one is 35, and that's David. And I've got a few 50s. Anyway. Okay, so, I gotta find a totem. At least I don't have to worry about Dead Hard this time. I have to try to get an item and escape and be chased for another 19 seconds. Oh, shit. Yeah, I forgot about that. I'm pretty sure General... Auto decline friend requests off. So yeah, it should be on. Crossplay is on. Party's public. So yeah, it should all be good, right? It's weird. That's so weird, because it looks like everything's set the right way. If it's not, let me know, but it looks like everything's set the right way. Oh, I didn't look at these people's thing. Okay, Homo, how many hours do you have? Hey, that's his name. I ain't being mean, that's his name. He's got 606 hours, okay, so he's pretty much close to me. Girl boss, I don't know, because it's taken us into the thing. Girl boss is not showing their hours. So the Steve doesn't have their hours showing, and the Quentin has 606. Yeah, I don't know. DbD is a bug-filled mess of fun. Okay. So yeah, the Quentin has about the same number of hours as me. The Steve didn't show his hours, and the other one was console. Alright. So, be chased, get an item. And what was the one I just put on? What the hell was the tome challenge I just put on? Oh, skill checks. I told you, I didn't sleep much. I went to bed at 5. Took me forever to fall asleep, and then I got up at 10. So, you know. And we're in the same time zone, so. Oh, goody, the swamp again. What fun. Alright, be chased, get an item, succeed skill checks. Hi, Bill. How are you? Why y'all running? You don't need to run yet. Yeah, somebody like was pissed at me because I walk everywhere. I'm like, well, you know what? While I was walking from gen to gen, you guys were all trading hooks. So you know. Guys, what are you doing? What are you pointing at? What? Freaks, what are you doing? Oh shit, it's Mikey. Bye. Freaking Mike and his no terror radius shit. She's still up there? Oh, yes he is. Bye. Gotta love being the first one down again. Hey, was that a totem? Hide by the hook. That seems safe. I think that was a totem. Gotta get my inner strength to work, because I'm about to get hit, I'm sure. What is that breathing? So weird. I usually don't even notice that when I'm not using headset. Oh, is he checking lacas? Interesting. So I think I'm going to get the fuck away from this place, because he seems a little fixated. So I'm just going to go this way. It's fine. It's fine. Okay. Watch me find more totems now that I already got my inner strength up. Oh shit, hi. Did you see me? Freaking hate this shit with no terror radius. It's so annoying. Did he see me? Or is he like screwing around with the bill? Just swung at something. Guess he's screwing around with the bill. That no terror radius is goddamn annoying. He's right there. Why is it that every place I go is where he's fixated? Ah, shit. Oh, you gonna slug? You gonna slug, you little dick? Oh, bye! Sorry, I tried! But he's on my ass! You still following me, bro? He went back and got him now. And I'm exposed. Ah, fun times. Yeah, I see that you said something about running, but I can't read it right now. But I will respond as soon as I can. I'm not as talented as these other people that can actually look at chat and play this at the same time. Maybe someday. Because I do love talking to chat, obviously. You see how much I talk in Hazes. Oh my god, I seriously keep seeing things go past the window. This game's making me paranoid. Well, somebody got him. Good. Because I really didn't want to. Got 2 gens done. Where you going, bro? Where you going? Where you going? Okay. See if I can find anything useful in here. I mean, the map's nice, but I'd rather a key. Or even a medkit, but I guess I don't need the medkit with inner strength right now. Right now. Oh, told ya! Plunderers! Oh, hello. I should save this if I need inner strength again, but I ain't gonna deal with no Noed shit. I should save it, but yeah. We'll just get rid of it. Only run when being chased, even leaving scratch marks for nothing is stupid. Yeah, that's what I always thought too. Oh, hi. How'd you know I was there, dude? You don't have Undying? At least I didn't see it pop up if you did. Oh, you pervert. Stop exposing me. Bye. Fucker. We're gonna play this game again. Fuck you and your exposed shit too. Oh, you're not trying to slug me? Like you did at the bill? Are you having trouble, buddy? Oh my god. That's really bizarre. Usually that never works. Oh, come on. I hit the button. I swear I fucking hit the button. Oh, these pallets that don't let you drop them. And people are whining about the one you can't break in the game. What about the 900 that won't let me drop them when I hit the button? Can we talk about those? Probably pissed off now. Well, dude, you're the one that took forever to get me to a hook, because usually wiggling never works, man. Thank you. Would you like to heal me? Nope, he's right there. Never mind. He's right there. Normally I would say, yes, heal me, but he's right fucking there. Did you lose me? Stuck on my iron will, buddy. Now I need to find a locker, though. Where'd he go? Alright, I need a locker. Like now. So stressful. So stressful. You and your no terror radius. Oh, would you like to heal me? Never mind, he's right there again! What the fuck? He's not facing me, surprisingly. This is risky. He's right fucking behind me. Go away, blood. Go away. Go away, blood. I just need to heal. Go away, blood. Oh, hello, doors. Okay, one there, one there. Okay, I am healed, but he's still kind of close. Go away, dude. He's right there. Okay. Now, is the hatch going to be right by the door again? That'd be funny. Stop exposing me, you big perv. Where did the damn doors go? See, this is why I like Wake Up. People shit on Wake Up, but I like it, because then I can find the damn doors after they disappear. Especially when he's right on my ass. Oh, hatch. I found the hatch. Now, should I? Guys, come here. See, if I go try to save him. Guys, come here. Go save him and come over here. Come to me. Come. I'm trying, guys. Come to me. Guys, come to me, please. I don't want to fuck you over, so come to me. Come. Why are you getting slugged? Come here. Come. I'm trying, man. Come. Come on. I would like to help you guys. Well, you're dead. Go away, bird. Come to me. Come. Oh, they opened the door. All right. Cool. I'll leave then. Okay. I was trying. See, I don't want to screw people over. I was trying, but since they opened the door, I'm like, okay, I'll leave. Bye. Yay. Didn't I get a new item and escape too? Shouldn't I gotten 2 dailies? Okay. That usually does not happen, man. Usually, if I ever have a key, which is rare, I usually get killed before I can use it. Apparently, they don't run Kindred. Or else they just don't pay attention. One of the two. But hey, yay! I did something. I did a thing. It's the first match I escaped today. Oh, I forgot to watch. Quentin, did you escape? Or did you get your ass killed? Alright. Let's see. Peep. Yeah, that's the only time you'll see me teabag. I wasn't actually trying to teabag, though. I was just trying to get their attention. So come over here. I will help you. But no, they didn't want me to help them. Okay. Alright, so the only one that died was this one. Okay, so the Quentin did get out, it looks like? Yeah, the Quentin was homo. The Steve was girl boss. The Consul was the one that died. Donkey as heartbeat? Okay. I'm not gonna ask it. I am not gonna ask. Alright. Best match today. Okay, so seriously, why didn't this count? Because I went in with the map and came out the key. Oh, because the key got consumed when I opened the hatch? Wait, didn't it? Looks like I still have the key. Hold on. Yeah, apparently it got consumed. So that didn't count for the daily, it looks like. Even though it shows it's still in her hand. But it didn't say item gained key. So yeah, it must have got consumed, so it didn't count. Whatever. Oh, that's in one match. I wasn't even paying attention to that shit. Guess I didn't have enough skill checks because I wasn't doing enough gens, I guess. Which is odd for me because I'm a gen ho. I use Spine Chill, Unbreakable, Sprint Burst, and Iron Will. Yeah, I use Unbreakable on the characters that have it, but not many of my characters have it yet. But I escaped. I escaped. It's a once-in-a-lifetime occurrence. Alright. Let's see. So, fuck other people's maps. Babysitter. Main building. Increased tilling speed, but more skill checks. Guess I'll get babysitters. Get the fuck off my web. Then I guess I'll get this in case I have a green map. Actually, we'll grab this too. Oh, fine. I won't take that then. It's fine. I hate when you are forced to take flashlight shit. I never use flashlights, ever. Alright. Medkit, yay! It's sad that my favorite thing in the blood web is a medkit. Or a good perk. So we got Bite the Bullet, For the People, Calm Spirit, Deja Vu. Don't really use any of those. Calm Spirit's supposed to help you with Doctor, but I've never used it, so I couldn't tell you. Bite the Bullet is good, but I usually don't use it. I don't think I've ever used it, actually. I guess I'll grab that. Now, to grab this before I can get this. Bite the Bullet or Calm Spirit? Guess that one. So I just want to get them the hell off of here so I can get more chances at medkits. Yes, I want medkits, damn it. Okay, fine. I'm gonna get some out of points. Alright, fine. Fine! Yay, medkit. But at least now I know that the Charges 1 stack, which I did not know until today. Yay. Yeah, these all kind of suck. Alright, it's like, I mean, inner strength is good, but I guess I'll put borrowed time back on for now, since I'm not doing the dead hard shit anymore. At least for the moment. Oh yeah, I did the Zarina challenge, I think, right? Yeah, but she did live, so I guess we'll give her one more round, I guess. Although she did die before that. Screw it, we'll see who else we'll play. We'll play somebody else, since I did die before I escaped. 22 is the number I got. Alright. So that is Cheryl. AKA Heather. Alright. So, she's got a medkit. Slightly increases healing speed. Bonus points in all categories. And what does she even have on her? Lithe, borrowed time, soul guard, since she doesn't have unbreakable. I figure soul guard is as close as I can get without using that no mither bullshit. So, is there anything? I mean, lithe. This is like, I haven't used it a lot, but I guess it's good-ish. And borrowed time you need for all the damn tunnelers. But we'll look to see if she has anything else. Lightweight's not bad, but the other ones I think are a little bit better. Boil over would be good if it ever worked, which it never does. Distortion's okay, but not all killers are aura reading assholes. Most of them are. Alright, so 5 consecutive skill checks and escape with an item. Calm Spirit used to be good. You won't scream if you get hooked, but they changed it so you can see your aura. Well, that sucks. Yeah, I've never used it, but somebody said that it worked with Doctor, but I've never used it, so I didn't know for sure. Console. Ugh, I have a headache too, and I don't know why. Usually I only get headaches when I stop drinking caffeine, which I'm drinking Mountain Dew right now. Might be from a head cold, honestly, because of this cough. I do get stuffed up occasionally, but usually it's just the cough. My. I didn't even look to see how far I am into what, rank 17 now? No, it's 18, right? Yeah, Ash 2 is 18. Yeah. Yeah, I haven't really been paying much attention to rank at all. Because what's the point if it's just going to get reset to 20/Ash 4 every month? No point in even looking at it. Alright. So, escape with an item, pass skill checks. That's what we need to do. I still am not used to this light colored load screen. It's just weird. Of course, by the time I get used to it, they'll change it again. You know, instead of fixing things, let's just make the load screen different. That'll distract them. Oh, gosh. 2:30, almost. So, Has said he'd be on at 4 or 5, and that's when I was going to raid him. But we'll see, because I'm on very little sleep. And I might eventually get hungry. I did, eat a cup of noodles just to have something in my system before I started streaming. But that's not really food. It's not real food. Come on. Oh, my. I seriously don't know why I got the headache unless it's part of the head cold. But it's annoying. And with the neck ache, it helps a lot, I'm sure. Okay. Come on, load screen, let's go. So, escape, skill checks. Escape with item / skill checks. But Cheryl doesn't have plunders. Usually I never even bother opening chests unless I absolutely need a med kit or I have plunderers. Otherwise I usually just kind of ignore them. Wow, surprised it's the first time I got the corn map. Usually get that 19 times a day. So I got Decisive Strike, Borrowed Time, Lithe, and Soul Guard. Which lovely killer shall it be this time? And how scummy shall they play this time? It's sad that that last match was probably the best one. Because, I mean, only one person died, so it probably was the best one today. And I actually got to use the key, which I never get to use. Either I don't have it or I die before I can use it. Who is the killer? I would like to know. Oh, hello. Yeah, I don't have inner strength, but still, I ain't fucking with no edge shit. I don't trust him. Well. Going well. Somebody already about to get hooked. Why are you picking on the dusty turtle? They're obviously slow. Sorry. But hey, their name's Dusty Turtle, man. Alright, somebody gonna get him. Or do I have to get off the jet? Which I don't want to do. I don't know. Oh, it's my baby, my honey, my sweetie, my hotness. Don't hurt me, I love you. Don't hurt me, I love you. Don't hurt me, I love you. But Trickster, I want to be your girlfriend, leave me alone. I like you, Trickster, don't be mean to me. Tricky, honey, baby, why? I was trying to let you catch me and hope you were going to be nice because you're super hot and shit. No, stay. We can work this out, darling. Come back to me, love. Come back. And you even got the neon skin, which I kind of like. Hi. Damn it. We need counseling. We can make this work, darling. We can. I'm fine. I think the game involves the perks used to have to be altered too. I think as the game evolves, the perks you use have to be altered too. Yeah. Sorry, I'm having trouble reading. Trickster distracted me. He does that. See, I could have ran a lot better, but when it's Trickster, I'm just like, you know I love you, right? You're gonna be nice to me, right? Because you know I love you. Yes, I'm delusional. I know this. So, is someone coming over here? Perchance, perhaps, maybe. Preferably before I go to stage 2. Guess not. Thank you for letting me go to stage 2. It was so nice of you. Heal me. Oh, there he is. Don't lead him over here, Bill. Bill. Yes, he's my love, but I don't want to see him right now. Oh, shit. And that person's still hooked, too. Alright. I will go this way, then. I'm sorry. I wanted to stay and look at you. Alright. Where is this person? Where'd they go? I guess somebody got them. Alright. I'm distracted. It's Trickster, okay? It's very distracting playing against him. Alright. So now... Yeah, I don't have Kindred on her, obviously. She doesn't have it unlocked yet. Oh, there he is. Oh, hi, darling. Didn't even see you there. Thought you were going the other way. Hey, tricks, babe, babe, we can work this out. Trickster, my love, I'm on death hook now. That's not nice at all. And I touched a gen, so of course that deactivates DS. Yes, I could have played way better that game, but it was very distracting. Trickster! I seriously need to change my name to Trickster Fangirl. He apparently didn't get the memo. Damn it, I need to change my name. So he knows. He knows of my love for him. Because he was not aware of it before, apparently. I will give it a 2 just because it was Trickster, but yeah, it was a crappy match. But I wasn't really playing that well. I was so distracted. Okay, I guess we'll watch Jake. Seriously, should I change my name to Trickster Fangirl? Do you think that would help? I don't know. Yes, change name to Trickster Future Baby Mom. Well, see, I don't want to have anybody's babies, but, you know, fangirling I can do. I don't want to pressure him with the idea of parenthood anyway. And, you know, considering he, like, murdered people and recorded their screams of pain, I'm sure he'd really a really good father. Yes, I read his backstory. I had to. Jakers. Well, at least now we get to stare at him. Yeah, I sucked that game. I potatoed hard, but now I can stare at him in peace without having to run away. I do like that skin. It's not my favorite Trickster skin, but I do like it. I think it's probably my second favorite. Bye, Jake. Dweet. Oh my god, all this and there's not one Genda? I didn't even notice that till now. Oh yes, and if you noticed, I scrolled through everybody immediately, but if you go into spectate mode, which most people never do, but I always do, if you go into spectate mode and it's not showing the gens and the hatch and all that nonsense, dude, you're the only one left, go find hatch, but you just have to scroll through and it'll show it. It's one of the lovely bugs that came with this patch. Dwight, baby, you're the last one. Go find the hatch. Yes, I know, no gens have been done. And you feel it is your duty to finally freaking do them, but you're the last one. You need to find the hatch. Because he just found it, so I guess you're screwed. But yeah, if you get that bug where you can't see the generators of the hatch when you're spectating, you need to scroll through the people, if there is more than one. And then it'll show. But on the first one, it doesn't show for some weird fucking reason. Trickster. No way out. Really? Trickster, it hurts my soul when you do these things. First you killed me, and then you had no way out. Why are you hurting me, darling? This is where you just get on your knees and hope that he'll forgive you and let you live. Because you're not going to make it out, bud. You're not going to make it out unless he takes pity on you. Hello, darling. Are you going to be nice? Oh. Are you going to be nice? Interesting. Interesting. Is there hope for my love? Is there hope for him? Or is he the same as the player that was the doctor that lets you open the door and then hooks you? Dwight, you're not gonna have enough time. He's telling you to go. See, he's a sweetie. He's telling you to go. But you're not gonna have enough time now. Oh, you're gonna be fucked now because you took too long. But he's being a sweetheart. I finally melted his soul. He's thought about his wicked ways and has decided to reconsider his life. Dwight, just fucking leave, dude. He's being nice and letting you go, dick. You're almost out of time. Just run! Run! Oh, you fucker! You fucker! You took too long! Oh my god. He was being a sweetheart, and you took too god. Oh my god. You gotta love that. You gotta love it. Yeah, I suppose. Although I didn't know that killers could open the door until a few weeks ago. I didn't know that they could do that. until I saw them do that once. And I'm like, how the hell? Because I honestly did not know that killers could open the door until very recently. Wow. Yeah, I played really bad that match. I will admit it, man. Trickster, don't you know I love you? Why for you hook me? At least I safety pipped. Oh, God. Yeah, I didn't know until recently that killers could open the door. I mean, he might not know either. I don't know. Or else he just was trying to let him get points, but Dwight was taking so long. I don't know. Oh, well. You can't hear me? None of them can hear me. They're all console. I'm talking to nobody. I'm so alone. All these console people never hear my pleas for their understanding. Alright, anyway. Oh, okay, so there is a prerequisite. Alright. Yeah, because it was only a few weeks ago that I saw a killer open the door, and I'm like, what the hell? Because I didn't even know they could do that until then. Okay. Do not lose the key. Well, I don't have enough points for that anyway. Let's see. What's this one down here? Main building. This is increase healing speed. 5-second map. I guess we'll just get this one for now. And then we're out of points. And out of medkits again. I'm out of medkits on everybody. It's so annoying. Alright. Why the hell? Explain this to me. Why the hell would you ever want to track the killer's belongings? I don't understand that. What would be the use in that? I don't understand. Don't think I got any other perks, right? No. Alright. Okay. Nice. Still don't have inner strength in her. Yeah, she doesn't have any of the normal perks I use, except for, like, Decisive Strike. That's one of the only perks I have on a lot of people. And Borrowed Time, I guess I have on a few, but she doesn't have most of them. Alright, let's see. What number I shall get next? 9. Is that Naya? No. Maybe? I don't know. No, it's not Naya. Ugh. Ace. One of my least favorite characters to play. Don't like Ace. Don't want to play him. But at least he's got a med kit. And this is the Killer Shack one. Well, since Boil Over never works, do you have anything else? No, because I can't stand playing you. Yeah, he's got shit perks. And I hate playing him. I mean, he's got Kindred. Yay. So now, escape with an item. 5 skill checks. Yeah, I'm doing really good at these challenges today, man. 3 pips, though. Someday I'll be level 18. Wait, no. I am 18 right now. 17. Okay, whatever. I don't like Ace. I don't want to play him. Well, boo hiss. But hey, I only need 700 more shards, I think, to get Yinjin's hair. And then try to figure out what the hell outfit I'm going to put on her. Because I only ever use the Soul Socialite one. Hey, console people, how are you? And there's another Ace. What world is this? Okay, escape with an item. Skill checks. I gotta keep reminding myself because I always forget once I'm in the match. See, as you can see, that's my Fang, my current Fang cosmetic. I like that hair, but it's so hard to find an outfit that matches it other than the original one that came with the hair. And I don't like that outfit because it's got too much yellow in it, and I am not a fan of yellow. So I just put her with that. Before that hair came out, I always had her with a long black ponytail because that's the only other Fang hair I like other than that one. And the long black ponytail looks better with more outfits than that. I think I'd like it better if it didn't have the hat and the earphones, because then you wouldn't need to worry about the pink clashing with everything. See, this is DbD fashion, okay? Okay, so we got Amori. That's Amori. Great. Great. We love the Moris. And Killer Shack is where Dehatch be. Alright. What should be some map doesn't have Killer Shack? One of the indoor maps? As Steen knows, me and her are the only two people that don't mind indoor maps. Actually, Satellizer likes most indoor maps too. Yeah, Satellizer and Haslands are the only DB streamers I normally watch. There is one other one who I would like to watch because he's really hot, but he often plays Killer, which I have no interest in. And when he played Killer last time, he was slugging everybody at 5 gens, and I'm just like, I want to like you, but I'm physically incapable of liking anybody that slugs somebody at 5 gens, let alone slugs everybody at 5 gens. It's really hard. It's really hard. I can't reconcile that in my brain. It's like, you're too hot to do that shit. Like when Trickster killed me. You're too hot to do that shit. Anyway. I got the new one with the rainbow sweater and the pink knee-high socks and blue hair. I was too cute. Yeah, see, I like black clothes most of the time on all my characters. Like, as I usually try to put them in the darkest clothes possible. The only exception is Yin Jin, because I have her in the Soul Socialite outfit, which is locked, because that hair on the Soul Socialite outfit is the only Yunjin hair I liked until the new one. But yeah, I like to usually dress them all in dark clothes, which is like me in real life. I don't even own any clothes that aren't black. And I had my hair dyed black for a long time. Now it's back to normal, boring brown, but... Oh, okay. Bye, then. Oh, see, that Yunjin did have that same hair. But she had a different outfit. See, now we can see what they actually looked like. Yes, it was a very fun loading screen. Thank you. Grade progress error. And it wasn't even the Killer that DC'd. It was this... whatever. Yay, another load screen! What fun! Good for hiding. Yeah. Serena's the camo queen. And I was playing her most of today, obviously. Alright. La la, that was such a fun match! What shall I put on here? Oh, it was the Killer Shack one, right? It's weird that you have to reset your offering when that happens. Oh, gosh. Go away, cough. Nobody's interested in you. So, depending on when Has starts, might be only going a little over an hour now. We'll see. We'll see. Because I'm going to try to rate him, but we'll see. You Are My Dad. T.O. Fire Cyclone and Eva Little Bunny. Eva Little Bunny, okay. Well, Eva Little Bunny does not show her hours in her profile. And the other two are console. And I'm going to take another cough drop. I'm going to OD on these damn things. But the cough is starting again. It sucks. Alright. So, yeah, as you can see, most of my characters, since we can see them all, are dressed in black. Or dark colors, at least. Like, that's as dark as I could get Ace. Yeah, Has is my favorite streamer. Even though me and you are like one of the only 4 girls on the entire channel. We stick together though, right? We stick together. But yeah, he's a really good player, and he's really funny. I mean, everybody else in his chat, I'm sure, is there because they're all, like, thirsting for him. But I just think he's really funny, and he's a really good player, and he's amusing, so I watch him. And then Satellizer's pretty funny, too. But yeah, there's very few streamers that I watch just because I think they're hot. Like I said, there's that one I won't say his name because I'm complaining about the way he plays killer, but there's one really hot streamer who I was only watching because he was hot. But then when I saw the way he was playing killer, I'm just like, dude, I can't take it. I can't take watching somebody slug people at 5 gens. It makes me ill. Because I'm a survivor main, and when I see that shit, I just want to scream. I hate that shit. So it's really hard for me to watch him and separate his hotness from the way he plays killer. And I'm just like, no. I do not accept that behavior in game, no matter how hot you are. So I very rarely watch him anymore, occasionally, but not often. But I still watch Haz and Sat most nights, because Sat is usually on right before Haz. Alright, so skill checks, escape with an item. And there's people over there doing a fucking dance. Great, this is going to be a fun match. Send this killer bought the Hellraiser DLC. According to his totems, or not totems, charms, I can almost talk today. Speaking of totems, any over here? Since I can't fucking do my gen, can I? Alright. Alright, time to start paying attention. Did I just hear a trap go off? Or is that somebody Sabo in a hook? I don't know. Yeah, I use distortion when I don't have any of my regular perks. I usually put distortion on if I have that. Great. Off to a good start again. Girl power, and he talks to chat and stays involved. Yeah. Yeah, I can't stand streamers that don't talk to chat. There's one person I watch who doesn't talk to chat much, but he's not a regular streamer. He's an actor who streams when he has time. I think it's Trapper, ain't it? Haz will love it. Are you coming over here? Bye. I wasn't sure if he saw me or not. Apparently he did. Fuck you. What the fuck? Oh, God. Is this Sheltered Woods? I didn't even see which Macmillan it was. I honestly don't know. Oh, you found somebody else to harass. Fine. Sorry if I missed a message. I will scroll back when I get a chance. What? Would you like hills? And my medkit ran out before I was even healed. Oh wait, no it didn't. Those are the stupid traps that hurt you. Alright, we're gonna go a different direction. That direction does not look fun. Do not lead him over here. If I would have known they were those stupid traps, I would have undid the trap before I healed. Is he over here? Is that another trap? No. Okay. I'm trying to heal the ones on the floor, dude. Fang! You just told him where we were, baby. Thank you. Maybe she was trying to heal. Dude, stop it! Fang! I'm gonna kick your ass! Knock it off! Fang! What the hell's your problem? What the fuck? Seriously? Is she just being a troll or is she that idiotic? Which is it? Should I really fucking heal you after that shit? What the hell? Are these all just a Swiffy troll? Trolly Swift? Whatever. They're all one entity. They're trolling hard. They are like deliberately letting the killer know where the hell we are. What the fuck? Oh my god, if ever I was gonna DC, this would be a good reason. They're literally trying to throw the game. And no gens have been done yet either. And is this stupid trapper and a Swift with them? Because he left us alone during all that bullshit. The auto reset trap sucked, yeah. But seriously, what is with these people? They were like deliberately making as much noise as possible. And he didn't come over? Dude, just go the fuck away. Yeah, your trolley Swift friends, you left them alone, didn't you? This game is a joke. The teammates are being trolls. The killer's ignoring everyone but me. Because he's in a Swift with these assholes, apparently. I don't even know what the fuck is going on in this game. Did that hook get Sabo? Oh, are you gonna mori me? Is that what's going on here? What the hell is this game? This is fucking bizarre. You are an evil little bunny. At least your name fits. Thanks, babe. That was nice. To half heal me and then miss the skill check. Wonderful. And how did 2 gens get done? I don't understand how that happened. I did see a chest somewhere, but I have no freaking clue where it is now. I've been a little distracted. Why are you trying to heal me when he's right there? Weirdo. They've got to be some weird-ass Swift that are all together in this. I don't think Nea's in the Swift. It's just those two. The Fang and the Ace, maybe? Yeah, those two are assholes. You and me, Nea. You and me. They're being assholes, and I don't fucking know why. Should I even unhook them? Well, they're a Swift. They'll unhook each other. It's fine. Well. You slugged the other one. Yeah, they're definitely in some weird Swift. Those two. I'm debating on whether or not to save them at all at this point. Well, that one's dead. Boo-hoo. Are you gonna camp now, Brody? Alright. Ugh. Sorry. I was trying to see if he was coming this way. I was thinking I had sprint burst again, since I usually do. Alright. Okay, she's going for the save. See if I can find a med kit down here or something. Probably already got the chest. Can't tell because I don't have plunderers. This is a weird match, man. But at least one of the two jerks is gone. Oh, boy. Yeah, the Fang got killed. I don't want that. Yeah, the Fang got killed. The Ace just got slugged. So I don't know what the hell. What this game even is. Guess I'll grab this since I see it. I should be working on gens. Oh, God. Now he's slugging again. I don't know what is going on today. These are the most bizarre fucking games ever. I don't understand what is happening. It's hurting my head, though. How can I get to her? Her, him, it, they. Whatever. Oh, is this Ace? Shouldn't have saved him. Should go for the nail. Did your trapper friend turn on you, buddy? You're gonna get the save? Sure you are. Or maybe you're just going over there and make noise. I don't know at this point, because you guys are crazy. No, he didn't say it. He didn't heal me either. What else is new? I don't even know. I know there was a gen somewhere that we were working on. I have no sense of direction in this game, though. So I'm like, okay, he was there somewhere. Oh, hi. Did you not see me? Okay. It's somewhere over in this direction, I think. I don't know. I don't know what this match even is, honestly. Nothing in there. It's this one, right? I don't even know what's going on. Oh, here he comes. So close. Yes, I should have ran before that, but I was hoping I could get it done. He hasn't hooked me yet, either. Well, he obviously doesn't read auras, because my distortion hasn't went off once yet. See, he picked me up before and just dropped me. I don't know what is going on in this game. See? Wiggling is a joke. Oh, it's not Ace, it's Tap. Why was I thinking it was another Ace? Wasn't it another Ace? I thought it was another Ace, but apparently it's Tap. I don't know. I don't sleep. Alright, should I, try to get off this hook? Well, they're working on that gen. Somebody come and get me. You're gonna heal me, buddy. Since you didn't last time, did you? Oh my god. Are you really gonna be a tunnely little bitch? Yep, you're gonna be a tunnely little bitch. And this pallet's already gone, of course. Oh, I miss DS. You know, once every 5 years it actually works. I somehow doubt they're gonna get me this time. Sorry about the crunching. My cough drop's almost done, though. Okay. Oh, Scene, if you're still here, and you get the notification about Haz going live, and I somehow don't get it, because sometimes Twitch does that, let me know. Because I want to raid him when he does go live. Yeah, I'm already dead, dude. They're not coming over here. Still not the worst match today, just the weirdest. Although that Fang was pissing me off. Like I said, she was an evil little bunny. Dude, I'm about to die. Just letting y'all know. But they don't care. Yeah. That was a weird match. I mean, I wasn't the first to die. As hard as Fang tried to get me killed, and then Tap tried as well. That was just weird. I'll just watch Naya, because She's the only one that seems remotely sane. Remotely. Yes, I've always called her Naya. I don't know if anybody knows. Yes, I've always called her Naya, not Nia. And in the trailer, they also called her Naya. So I'm apparently correct. Alright. Urban Evasion, yo little ass off, girly girl. So she's got We're Gonna Live Forever, Urban Evasion, No One Left Behind, and Small Game. See, I don't use any of those, so... I mean, I used Urban Evasion until I got something else on Naya. Is that my dead med kit? Enjoy it. Oh boy. Oh yeah. See, that's what I was saying about the glitch. Notice the gens didn't show until I switched to the next character. Now they show. Yeah, that's another lovely glitch that came with this patch. Because I just looked down there and I'm like, how many gens do they still have? And I'm like, oh yeah, the glitch. Is she a default Naya? She looks like a default Naya. And my headache has not went away either. Maybe it's a stress headache from these insane matches today. It's possible, right? I did take some ibuprofen or something before I went on, but I don't remember exactly what time. And it's supposed to be at least 4 hours or something. So I probably shouldn't take it again yet. Yeah, that's just, I don't know. One of the many, many lovely features / bugs we got this week. The cosmetics one is at least the least annoying of all the bugs we've had, but I'd still really would like to see what other people wear and what they buy and which skins are popular and which skins I might not have. I like diversity. Well, he found the patch, Nene. No Way Out again? Is this the same trickster? The same guy that was the trickster with No Way Out. Dude, you looked a lot better in the other match. I'm just saying. You know, at this point, I'd usually just give up. I mean, if you're the last person and they close the hatch and they've got no way out, chances are they're not going to let you leave. So just hope that they'll take pity on you, but there's no point in running or wiggling. What? Oh, he's going to go open the door? Okay. Or is he going to be the third one today that lets them open the door? What the fuck was... Why did he drop her? Go over to the door. I don't even know what these people are doing today. It is hurting my brain. That's why I have a headache. Because they're either playing Scummy or playing Bizarre. There's like no in between. Scummy or Bizarre. Sometimes let's mix them both up. Girl been waiting at McDonald's drive-thru over 20 minutes and haven't even paid yet. Said they are shorthanded. Oh my god. Jesus. That's crazy. Oh my gosh. But yeah, so everybody's either playing Scummy or Bizarre today. I don't understand it. It's very strange. And it's hurting my poor little brain. I got a pip though. Oh, look at that. I'm now what? Rank 17 again, baby. Yeah. Oh, Lord. Yeah, everybody's being bizarre today, including people at McDonald's, apparently. Okay, still need another, like, 500, I think, to get the engine here. Perp Fire Prince. You know what? Just because that pissed me off. See all the fun you miss without being on a PC? You don't get to report all these little pricks. At least I don't think you can report them. Or at least can't type it in. You might be able to. I don't know. I don't have a PS5. Tap was kind of annoying too, but not as annoying. He at least started playing halfway in. Oh, I apparently got my challenge. Somehow. Don't even know how, but I apparently got it. And I gotta put a check mark by Tome 2-1 because there's still a bunch of shit in there that I haven't done yet. And this is, what, 2-3 that we're on right now? No, this is 2-4. So which was it, 2-3 or 2? I don't know. Let's look here. So what do I have left in Tome 1? I have Tome 1, Part 3 and 4 are not completely done. I have the blind the killer while they're carrying a survivor one time, which I'm never going to get done. And I have drop a pallet to stun the killer 4 times, which I'm never going to get done. So that's what I left in Tome 1. In Tome 2, Part 1, that's all the shit with all the David stuff. And the dead hard and the protection hit and yeah, that. So that's Tome 2, Part 1. So this is Tome 2, Part 2. What is this? Take 2 protection hits. Stun the killer by exiting a locker with head on. I don't want to. Unhook 8 survivors. Sad that that's the least annoying one, because that will get you killed. 2 protection hits. Should be easy, but apparently I was having trouble getting them in the other challenge. Escape 1 trial, Jane. Escape 1 trials, David. Escape 1 trial using no mither? Oh, fuck off! No mither is the shittiest perk in the game. Why? Why, game? Why? So I guess we'll do the unhook 8 survivors and get really, really killed. Oh my god. I don't want to do that. Anyway, yeah, I know I unhooked or unlocked some memory or something, but I gotta go to the bathroom real quick. I will be back in a couple minutes. Well, probably less than that because the bathroom's right next to my room, but I'll be back in a bit. Okay, I'm back. I think I unmuted. Had to get more cough drops too, because I'm doing so well with this cough today. Also, I gotta pick a number for who to play next. So it's just to unhook people and escape with an item. But let's get his crap out of the way first. Basement hooks and killer shack. Yeah, sign me up. Such a useless freaking offering. And of course they forced me to take flashlight shit again. Alright. Ooh, medkit. Sad that I get that happy over medkits. He's got... Ooh, ooh, ooh! Finally, a good perk! Congratulations, Ace. You got your first good perk. party streamers. Guess main building. Oh, of course. Make me take more shit. I guess I'll take all of it and leave the part and use it. Wait, no. Guess I'd take the flashlight to get this. Ugh. See, a toolbox or progression bonus. What is my... Yeah, I just got the escape with an item one. And now I have to unhook people and get myself really, really killed. Ooh, iron will again. Alright. But look at Ace. He finally got himself a good perk. Congratulations, darling. Even though I still hate playing you. We got a med kit. Or not a med kit, a map. I can almost talk. The game. Out of points. You still stuck at McDonald's, girl? Oh, that sucks. Hey, I got a troll key. I did find a use for those, though. The deplete keys challenge they finally fixed. It's the only use those things have. Progression bonus. So these stack too? No, it's moderately and considerably. I wouldn't think those would stack. I may be wrong. But yay! So which one of these crappy perks should I get rid of? Well, boil over never ever works, so we'll get rid of that, I guess. Oh, there's head on, which they want me to use for one of those challenges. Alright, so now. Who shall be next? And I get the number 27. It's my Leon. My Leon. He's yummy. I don't mind playing him. Although he doesn't have much on him. What the hell are you doing with the flashlight? Oh, yeah, that's right. You were trying to do that stupid blind shit, weren't you? Alright. Yeah, that's probably the only reason I would ever have a flashlight is because I was trying to do the blind challenge with him. Because I normally never, ever, 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 ever use flashlights. I know, I'm gonna be a toxic flashlight clicker. I hate flashlights. Whatever. Okay. Moderately increases and slightly increases. Killer Shack. What you got on you, boy? Sprint burst, plunderers, distortion, and lightweight. Urban evasion. Guess I'll keep these ones. I don't know. Distortion's not always useful, but it's nice at times. I guess I don't have Kindred on him yet. Got two other of the eyeball perks. There's like, what, 4 eyeball perks? Dark Sense, Deja Vu, Distortion, and Object of Obsession. And Kindred? I don't know. I mean, Bite the Bullet. Useful, but I'll just keep that, I guess. Alright. So, I don't have borrowed time on him. There's to unhook people. At least I have plunderers, so I could get a new item if I ever freaking remembered that challenge. Alright. So, it's like 3:15. So, might do 3 more matches before he's on, if he comes on at 4, but he said 4 or 5. Or actually, he said 1 or 2, but he's in PST, so 4 or 5. Console? Console? Oh. A unicorn. I mean a PC player. Okay, Ash, what's your deal? No information given. Thanks, that's useful. Okay. Anyway, so those 2 are console. Oh, I got a YouTube comment. Yay. Alright, so those 2 are console, and Ash doesn't have any info in his profile. But hey, I'm a big bad rank 17 now. Like, I give a damn. Ranks are so completely pointless. Seriously, they're even more pointless now. So I don't understand all these sweat lords. And then they complain. I don't want to go up against good survivors. They make me actually work. So I'm going to be a sweat lord with all the baby survivors so that my MMR gets higher and I'll get good survivors. Because I'm logical that way. Like I said, sarcasm is strong in this one. Alright. So, unhook people and escape with an item. I don't foresee either of those getting done. But hey, we'll pretend. We'll pretend. Okay. Gosh. Come on, load screen. Gotta go to the next bizarre / sweaty / possibly both / just I don't know what match. Can I just get a good match? Can I just get a good match? I used to get good matches all the time. Then halfway, or all the time since SBMM. And then, like yesterday, it was half and half. And today it's just been poo-tastic. Poo-tastic. That's the only way I can describe it. Poo-tastic. Sweaty or bizarre. I've had like 1.5 tolerable matches. And one of those was when the doctor let me open the RPD door and then hooked me. Sad when that's one of the most tolerable matches you've had that day. Okay. Ugh. Come on, load screen. Today would be lovely. Oh my god, I'm so fucking sick of the swamp. And I'm not even in my camo anymore. Swamp, go away. I am tired of you. I'm really shocked I don't think I've had Auto Haven yet today. Have I? And I only got Cold Wind once. Usually those are the two I get constantly. Why is there no gen up here? What shenanigans is this? Why is there no gen up here? Or am I just blind? Could be. Hello, Naya. I'm here to screw up the skill checks and be a potato. Apparently this person does not have Lethal Pursuer, which is obvious because it's not in their faces yet. But Distortion told me so. The Lightweight Thunder, Sprint Burst, Distortion. Is it Trapper again? Okay, bye. Fucking Trapper again. So you're just ignoring Naya? Okay, cool. Alright. I slowed down so I wouldn't make noise. Didn't realize he was still that close to me. Oh, Trapper. Go the hell away. And Trapper on this map is probably not fun. I'm just guessing. I'm sure it'll be a blast. Well, she got the gen done because he completely ignored her and came after me. Cool, cool, cool. Oh, there's another gen. How dare they do what they're supposed to do? They're so toxic. Running right round, girl. Like a record. Right round, baby. I would still like somebody to get me off the hook, but thank you for running him around in circles. That's nice of you. Touch me. Why don't you want to touch me? I'm Leon. I'm hot. Come on, dude. Are you seriously gonna tunnel me? Yep, you're a tunnely piece of shit! Confirmed! Oh, did you hear me? Leon, get yourself some Iron Will. You're making a bit too much noise. I'm so used to Iron Will that when they're making noise, I'm just like, what the hell's wrong with you, man? Trapper, find someone else to harass. They're getting the gens done, bro. I want to move and go do something useful, but he still sounds like he's really close, and he's got tunnely tendencies. Alright. This one got done. Oh, would you like some heals, David? David! David? Never mind. Where is he? Sounds so damn close. Alright. I also have yet to spy a totem. But then again on this map... Oh yeah, that's right, it's Trapper. I should probably be paying attention to that fact, because I'm sure I'll step in one. But I haven't seen him really messing with traps yet. Then again, I haven't really been paying that close attention to him. So like what he's doing when I'm trying to avoid him. Okay, so 2 gens left. Alright. 1 gen left. Where? Over there. And this is apparently the killer shack, which is where the hatch is going to be, right? Oh, you... I love Trapper. Okay. Oh, hi, Naya. Are you having fun in the cellar? She's injured too. My medkit's almost dead. No point in checking the basement though, because she was just there. Yeah, I don't use the medkit on other people usually, because it runs out so fast, and I can heal other people without a medkit. I can't heal myself without a medkit. Alright. 1 gen to go, folks. I sense a no-ed coming. Okay. Lovely. This gen is not done, but he sounds very close. Fuck you. See, it's like I knew he was close, but I couldn't tell where he was. Is he camping that gen? Aw, somebody got your totem. Now I'm never gonna find that totem again. Or the gen. Oh my god. Seriously? Okay, he didn't heal me. Of course, now my cop wants to start again. Okay. Oh my god. I want to get a drink, but then, of course, skill checks come up. Yay! Doors there and there. Shit. So you gonna camp the hook? It is the last hook, or the last... You know, the hook that you get when the doors are about to open. So they almost always camp then. I'm guessing he's camping. And they're in the cellar too. Oh, shit. He's not camping, though. Surprisingly. Gosh. Did he put a trap by this door? Is that what he's doing? Okay, they got them off a hook, so I'm opening the door. I'm out, dude. Oh, yeah. I still didn't get my... any of my challenges done. Oh, well. Fuck it. Hi. Hello? Okay, one person left. Guess I'll leave, in case somebody's waiting at the hatch. Because nobody's on the hook, so I might as well leave. Instead of screwing over anybody waiting at the hatch, because that's always possible. Well, that was apparently the best match today. What's going on with you, Jakersters? Jacob. Just throw a pebble. You get him, Jake. You throw that damn pebble. Oh my god. So he's got diversion, resilience, dead hard, and iron will. Well, one of those are good. I seriously want to take another ibuprofen. Oh, look, there's the hatch. But, wait, shouldn't the hatch... and I can't fix it. Unless I leave and come back. Will that fix it? Yes. I was going to say I couldn't fix it, but... Yeah, so why wasn't the hatch open? He's the last one. Did he close the hatch? Is that what happened? I missed it, because the door's apparently already open or some shit. I don't know. Oh, gosh. Welcome back, Scene. Are you still stuck at McDonald's? Jake, what the hell are you doing, dude? The door's open. Just go. You're the last one, man. And I don't know why the hatch is closed unless he closed it after the door is already open. Just go, dude. Yay! Best match yet! That's sad. That's the best match yet. And I totally did not get any challenges done. Whatever. Alright. I peeped. Don't know how I peeped, but I peeped. Someday I'll be back to bronze. Or should I say back to yellow, which is what it used to be. Alright. I got the least points, but I still pipped. DbD math. Okay, I haven't gotten any challenges done. What else is new? But Leon gets another round. Because he lived. He lived. Oh, you mean we have to stare at Leon for another match? Oh, dang. Dangity, just dang, dang, dang. Alright. Anyway. Yes, Leon is probably my favorite male survivor. Leon, and then Felix, and then the new Quentin, and Jake. There's the rest of them. Oh yeah, Steve. Steve's cool too. Alright, so we got Tenacity, Spine Chill. Probably won't use either of those. But I should probably get Spine Chills just to get it. But I can't because I'm out of points. Alright. You managed to preserve your med kit. Good job, boy. 8 charges, increases healing speed. Have another 8 charges. Sure. We'll keep the Killer Shack one on. Is there anything on our place distortion with? Don't think so. Yeah, I'm getting hungry now. So hopefully Haz will be on at 4 instead of 5. We'll see. Because it's easier for me to eat while watching other people play than to try to eat while playing. Alright. I guess we'll just keep it as is. So I still have to unhook people and escape with an item. I'm doing really well with these challenges, folks, ain't I? I think I got 1 done, right? I got 1 done in the last 4 hours. I'm an overachiever. I was trying to do challenges, but then I got a bunch of DCs and a bunch of Sweat Lords, even though there were DCs, and I'm just like, fuck these challenges. Fuck them hard. I don't want them. Alright, Luxopreme. What's your deal? No information given. Well, screw you. And the other 2 a console. Okay. Ugh, my neck, my naked aching neck. A neck ache and a headache. I'm doing well today, let me tell you. Let's go. I've got to spend another match ignoring my challenges. I'm good at that, at least. So we got medkit, toolbox, flashlight, medkit. I actually had somebody bring Franklin's when the only items were 2 medkits. And I'm like, really? You're that upset about 2 medkits that you gotta bring Franklin's and troll everybody. Okay. So now what was his things again? I don't even remember. Yeah, he's got distortion. And I don't know. I don't sleep, man. Alright. How terrible and horrible will this match be? Because the last one was almost decent. See, the last one was typical of most of the matches I've had since MMR. A couple times I had to run. Most of the time it was okay. That's how most of my matches have been since MMR. But it's Saturday. All the little kitties are home playing DbD. Sweating for that rank up that means absolutely fucking nothing! Sorry, but ranks really do mean fucking nothing, especially now. Okay. Does Franklin still deplete the item? I think it does. I think it does. I don't play killer, but I'm pretty sure it still does, but I'm not positive. Oh, it's Auto Haven. It's weird that I think this is the first time I've gotten it today, because normally I get it 258,000.52 billion times a day, give or take. Oh, Dwight has his proving thyselfish on. Okay. Oh boy. Really? It's a hillbilly. Why are you hitting me? There was 2 other people here. Seriously, man. What the fuck? You're just jelly because Leon's way prettier than you, buddy. You gonna heal me, babe? Seriously, why did he hit me? Instead of the one that was working on the gen or the one that was right in front of him. Thank you, Cheryl. / Heather / Alessa / Lisa / whoever the hell you are today. Oh, are you my new best buddy now, Cheryl? Okay. Hi. Love you too. You think Leon's hot too. I know how you work. He is, babe. He is. Okay. Cheryl. Yes, Leon is hot, but you really don't have to be on my ass. Oh. Oh. Bye. Sorry, Cheryl. Our love was short, but I won't forget you. Okay. Anyway. See, you shouldn't have been following me around, because I ain't gonna stay there when you're coming at me. Alright. Anyway. Oh. Is that my Cheryl, my sweetness, my love, who I've had a whole 1 minute long relationship with, apparently? Okay. You know what you can do with that chainsaw, Billy boy. I shall come save you, dear. Unless he's camping, then I probably won't. But I do have to unhook people for this damn challenge, don't I? Did I just step on the hatch? I seem to have went up a bit. What? Would you like hills, darling? Well, you're following me around. I figured you wanted me to rub you. I'm sorry. I said nothing. Oh, and you hooked somebody else. Interesting. And we still haven't done any damn gens. But I'm supposed to unhook people instead of doing gens. Even though obviously nobody else is doing them. I'm coming, David. Cheryl might get jealous, though. Oh no, it's Dwight, sorry. Dwight. Oh. Campy bitch, campy bitch, what's up? Bye. David, darling. Out my way. You still on my ass, Billy boy? Or are you after David now? Alright. Oh, okay. Are you gonna do the tunnel-y thing now? Oh, finally, a gen got done. How much you want to bet he's got barbecue? She's going for the save. I do have the unhook challenge, but it looks like she's going for it. Oh, oh shit. You guys are fucked. You're fucked. I'm trying. I've got the unhook challenge. Back up. Yep, bye. Fuck you and your chainsaw too. Oh well, it's my first hook. Everybody else has already been hooked. One of them's already on death hook now. Hey, that's my girlfriend. At least she thought she was. She was following me around and shit. Okay, with the flashlight. Good job. It's about how well it goes when you try to use a flashlight. I shall save you again, Dweet. Would you guys like to heal? No? Okay. Just asking. Did you see me? Uh-huh. Now I've got like a glare on my screen from the window because it's way too sunny out now. Alright, so who's on the hook? Oh, it's my Cheryl love, apparently. I didn't know that I was going into this with a relationship in mind, but the way she was on my ass. I'm coming, lovely. I'm coming. He's probably right on my ass, though, because he's a campy little bitch. Oh, my God. We still only had one gen done. This is not good. I gotta just, like, start ignoring these people on 2 gens. I think he's dead, right? Nope, I guess he's not dead yet. Oh, are we gonna start following each other around again? Okay. Could one of you get the other one? I've already gotten, like, 15 unhooks. Or, like, 3. Something. Apparently, I gotta go get this one, too. I really need to do these gens. But he's already in struggle. Oh, somebody actually got him? Okay, cool. Oh my God, dude. So campy tunnely. It's like 1 second after somebody gets off the hook, somebody else is on the ground. You dead? Yep, you dead. Well, he definitely kept us from getting any gens done because I had the stupid unhook challenge, so I was ignoring gens, which I usually don't do. I was hoping they would do it, but there were so many damn people getting hooked and slugged. He's a-coming. Commit, commit, commit! You didn't commit! Cheryl, we're over. You did not commit. Where you going? Where you going? Where you going? Where you going? I did not ask for a spanking. Go away. You really want your MMR to go up that bad, buddy? Oh, you're gonna break it now. Okay, cool. My hand literally slipped off the joystick. I'm not lying. Seriously, it just did. Because I'm like sweating, man. I'm sweating. Because nobody's doing gens. And it's hurting me. My son is stealing all my chicken nuggets, but he's cute, so I'll let it slide. Well, chicken nuggets are pretty good. I had some a couple days ago myself. He's right there. He's right there. And now I'm on death hook too. Lovely. Oh, you dead? So now it's just me and Cheryl, eh? Okay. It's okay. I didn't really want to heal. I really need to get an item, but I ain't gonna escape anyway, so it don't matter. Oh well. Wasn't the worst match. Definitely not the best. Cheryl, dear, you gonna come save me? Because he's trying to slug for the 4K now. I actually have some chicken nuggies in the freezer. But I ordered a really yummy sub last night, and I still have a bit of that left, so that's probably what I'm going to eat once I end the stream. You gonna come get me now? Or you're camping me, hoping that she'll come get me. Or that I'll lead you to her. Okay then, I see. So where's the hatch? Because she's on death hook too. It's supposed to be by Killer Shack, right? Now where the hell's the Killer Shack? It's over here, right? That's the Killer Shack? So sometimes there's a shack that looks like a Killer Shack, but it doesn't have a basement, so does it still count as a Killer Shack? Oh, hi, Cheryl. Get me... continue. Well, apparently the charges do stack, because that should have run out a while ago. You really need to get yourself some iron will, Leon. Yeah. Go find the hatch, Cheryl. Save yourself. No, he's just slugging. Never mind. That is not the notification for Haslands. That's a notification from IMDb. Okay. Still a little early. See, the hatch should be somewhere over here, but I'm not even sure. Does it have to be more gens than survivors, or an equal number of gens as survivors? Because we've gotten 2 gens, and there's only 2 of us left. I should really pay attention to what's going on around me. Oh, he's on your ass, girl. He's gonna get you. Well, now we can die together. What a love story. You let him slug for the 4K, and he got it. Good job, good job. Your slugging for the 4K worked. You should be so proud, Billy. Do I sound sincere? Now, Cheryl, did you get your ass to the hatch really fast, even though you were slugged? I doubt it. Guess we'll give it a 2. It wasn't the worst game. Still sucked. Yep, she did. It was a lovely relationship, Cheryl. Okay. Hey, I got a tier. 5 unhooks! 5 fucking unhooks in one match! Oh my god. Seriously. I mean, that's good for the challenge, but seriously. 8,000 altruism. Oh my god. Only 1 pip? Come on, man. Oh, jeez. Oh, now I'm gonna get a super sweat lord, because I actually did rather well in that match. I got the most points other than the killer. Oh boy. Alright, tier 56. How can you tell how many unhooks? Oh, because I just started the challenge for 8 unhooks before that match, and I have 5 unhooks now. So yeah, I was unhooking a lot of fucking people in that match, which is probably why the gens didn't get done. And I done died. I done died. Yeah, I started this challenge right here, right before the match, so. Okay, so I guess I'll get Spine Shield just to get it off my thing. Yes, I'll get that. That. I don't want your stupid fucking battery. I can't afford it anyway. Good. Alright. Anyway. 1 medkit left. 8 charges. But I'm so glad you told me that the charges stack, because my medkit actually lasted a while in that match. Because I thought they didn't stack, so I just never bothered using more than 1 charge thing. Okay. Do I want to replace Distortion? I don't think so. I think all I got was Spine Chill. Yeah, I think I'd rather have Distortion than Spine Chill. I mean, I don't really usually use either of them, but I don't know. We'll see. Alright, who we playing for what might be the last match if Has starts in 10 minutes. And the next number is 2. That's Megster. Oh, what are you doing with the key, dear? I think we'll just put a med kit on her. Add 16 charges. Press the secondary action button while healing with the med kit. To use a Striptic agent, use an injured survivor, they gain the endured stats back. It consumes the med kit. Well, if it consumes the med kit, I'm probably not going to put it on anything but a brown med kit. So that adds 16 charges, and that increases healing speed. This is blood points for boldness. Okay, so what does she have? She has adrenaline, lightweight, sprint burst, and kindred. Is there anything I want to replace lightweight with? I don't know. So I'm supposed to be... I still haven't got this fucking item and escape thing. Every time I actually remember to get an item, I don't escape. So I've got the unhooks and the item and escape thing. Guess I'll just keep her with that stuff. Yes, I think the most you can get is a purple med kit, 32, 2 heals, a green add-on, 16 heals, and yellow rolls 12, 34 still. Yeah, I just didn't know they stacked it all, so I only ever put 1 on there, but I'm glad I know now. Okay, and I've been only using the med kit on myself and just using a regular heal on other people, since I don't need a med kit for them. Alright, so unhooks and escape with an item. That is not your outfit. You are a liar. Console, console. And console. Oh my god, ice cream. Chance TKH and Lizelles. Okay. All console people that I can't talk to. It's so sad. Alright, so if he starts at 4, this will probably be the last match. If not, I'm going to keep going for a little while, because I am getting very hungry, though. And I'd like to get some food soon. And I can't eat and stream at the same time. I'm not that talented. Unless you count cough drops, which I don't. Oh, I forgot to hit ready. Whoopsies! It auto-readies you anyway if you just sit there. I wonder what that Meg actually looks like. It's a surprise. We'll never know until we get to the match and then actually run into her. Oh, this headache needs to go away, along with the neck ache. They both need to go away. Oh, okay. So yeah, I don't know if you were here, But if you see the has notification and I don't, please let me know so I can go raid him. Because sometimes Twitch is a bitch and it doesn't tell you. La la la. Come on, load screen. Cool, cool. Any day now. My goodness. These load screens, man. Okay, unhook and escape with an item. Yes, those will really happen. Such a slacker on these challenges. But it's like I started out the day trying to do challenges, and it just ended to death and despair, and led to, or ended in, death and despair. So I'm just like, if the challenge is convenient, maybe I'll do it. Otherwise, fuck it. Oh, God. Come on. Well, it's not the swamp for the 90th time. There's that. Okay, Kindred, Lightweight, Adrenaline, and Sprint Burst. Who the heck is howling? Get your dog out of here. No dogs allowed. Alright. See, I haven't even noticed most of these sounds when I don't have my headset on. I'm just like, what the hell? There's howling now? Killer Shack. Bleh. Oh, come on. She can fit through there with her skinny little ass. Go away. Leave me alone. I'm seeing shit pass by the window behind me again. So paranoid about people pulling in. Seriously? Where are you? Where is he? I don't know. One gen done though, yay! Better than the last match. Famous last words, I know. Oh my god, it keeps looking like there's people pulling in behind me. So annoying. So paranoid about people showing up unannounced. It annoys me so bad. See, my computer used to be right next to the window, so I could watch the driveway while I'm on the computer. Now it's on the opposite side of the room with my back to the window. So I just see these shadows passing by and keep thinking people are pulling in. Where are you? You sound like you're on my ass. And is this Trapper again? Trapper and Legion sounds so similar to me. I guess Bubba sounds like that too? But I haven't heard a chainsaw yet. I haven't heard any traps go off, so does that mean it's Legion? So close, let's go, let's go, let's go! I think that is Legion, isn't it? What the hell did I just land on? What the fuck? I like landed on some shit. I don't even know what the hell that was. I think it's Legion. Oh, hello, David. Wow. People are doing gens. How weird. Imagine doing gens. Oh, I should go and hook him, huh? Occasionally I remember I have a challenge. David! You don't need to do that! He was not on your ass. You didn't need a fast vault. Oh, holy face camper. Look at this shit. Oh my god. Seriously. It's so sad. It's so sad. Just you, the gens. We're such has kittens, aren't we? What the fuck? Seriously? They did 3 gens, mommy. They were mean to me. I quit. Alright, seriously, Anne. God. Oh, that was pretty funny. How dare they do 3 gens? They're so mean. They're so toxic. It's so sad. Alright, anyway. Some people, man. Safety pip. Surprising. Considering I ain't got shit for points that time. I was doing so well, too. Okay. Go tell mommy how mean when they were. The other kids were so mean. They were doing generators and not letting me kill them. It was traumatic. Okay. Anyway. Dude, it's like almost 4. I don't want to like go past Haz's start time, but he might not start till 5, so, you know. But I do find it amusing when the killer quits. I can't help it. It's just funny. I feel accomplished when the killer quits. I'm just like, good job, us! Alright, let's get this med kit and look at everything else. So we got teachable, quick, and quiet. Fancy toolboxes, new parts, and pebble. Diversion. Suppose I should get teachable, quick, and quiet just to get it out of the way. Oh, I don't have enough points. Never mind. The match was too short for me to get any points. Alright. La 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 la. Yeah, pretty sure I didn't get anything there, right? Yeah, I didn't get anything new. Alrighty. Yeah, it's like if he starts at 4, I'm gonna miss the beginning of his stream. But if he doesn't start till 5, might as well keep going. That was funny. Now we're gonna get a sweat lord to make up for it, though. You know it. Little Psycho, Moonshine, and Broken Extreme. And all console people. But see, these are what my lovely Kate, Elodie, and me are wearing. Alright. Flashlight, medkit, nothing, medkit. Okay. Yeah, I got the new charm, but I haven't decided if I like it better than the ones I have. It's okay. Not that you can really ever see charms anyway, unless you're playing killer. Okay, come on, let's go. I don't want to miss too much if he starts at 4, which is right now. Yeah, I put them on just to put them on, but they're kind of pointless unless you're playing killer. And even then, unless somebody takes the time to look at the hooks. Alright. Alright, how's this match gonna go? The last one was pretty funny, though. Alright. What map, what killer? Inquiring minds want to know. Come on, come on. Oh, someday maybe they'll make load screens take less than 3 hours. Wouldn't that be something? I know, I'm a dreamer. Iron Wicks of Misery. Sounds fun. Guess it's better than Sheltered Woods, which has the biggest lie ever for a name. Hey, look, it's a chest. I don't have plunderers, though, so it's kind of pointless to open this. And I don't think I'd want to give up this med kit because I got a bunch of charges on it. It's a gold kit. Screw you, toolbox. Alright. Oh, what the... Was that the killer? And apparently he saw me. I wasn't sure if he saw me at first, but I think he did. What did you think I was doing there? Seriously, what is the best way to get off of that thing? I can never get off of it. I'm surprised I got off it that time, because I usually never can get off the damn thing. Yeah, I probably should have slowed down for that one. Alrighty. Yeah, I'm so bad at getting off his stupid little hooky thing. Well, this match is a bust. I'm amazed I did escape the first time, but then he wouldn't leave me alone, so I couldn't mend anyway. You mean you're not going to stay here and camp me? What's wrong with you? That's the thing to do today. One Jan. Meg, get yourself some Iron Will. Yeah, it's so noticeable. I run an Iron Will on so many characters that it's really noticeable when I don't have it. Oh, great. He's slugging now. Well, I guess he picked her up, but still. Nobody's coming over here at all. It's like, I don't want to try to escape this early in the game, but obviously they're not even coming over here. Oh. And that idiot that he was carrying just DC'd. Wonderful. Wonderful. So we start the day with DCs, then they went away, and now we're back to the DCs again. Twin Meg. Yes, come here. You can heal me until he gets out back over here to tunnel me. So that's what you really look like. I'm sorry, but I think my outfit's better than yours. Oh, look, there he is. Mm-hmm. You gonna come to this hook? That would be good. No, he's not. Alright. So, we got a DC. Lovely. Lovely. Wonderful. The killer got me. I'm gonna quit and lose all my points and screw everybody over instead of just waiting to get unhooked. Because that's the mature thing to do. And she's in the basement. No, I'm not. Not having any luck. I mean, a couple of the matches were okay. Sprint burst. I seriously do not know how to get off his stupid thing. I keep hitting the joysticks. Don't do anything. You missed. I'm gonna pass out anyway from not being able to mend because you won't get off my ass. Is somebody else near here? Or is she making all that noise? Okay. Fuck you, dick. Don't even let me heal. This guy sucks. I don't like him. Oh my god, dude! You're still gonna tunnel like a little bitch even after a DC. Nice. Nothing like getting tunneled out of the game even after a DC. That's lovely. Oh yeah. Told you I was gonna pay for that last match when the killer quit. With a shit-tastic match. And Kate, you are a... starts with a C, rhymes with hunt. Okay, anyway. Oh, God. How dare somebody freaking DC the first time the killer grabs them? That is so beyond immature. What a whiny little bitch baby. I have no tolerance for DCing. None, none, none. Especially if you DC the first time you get grabbed by the killer. I mean, how lame are you? If your life is so charmed that when one time you get hit by the killer, you just have to DC because you can't take it, then you have a really lucky life, baby. I don't like DCers. Did I mention that? DCers and sluggers. The two things that make me rage in this game. I have gotten a lot better, I think, at not raging as much as at this game, but when I get a DCer or a slugger, tunnelers and campers suck too, but sluggers are the worst in my opinion. And I don't think Haz is starting at 4. Well, you did it. You scummed your way to a 4K. Good job, boy. Meg, get off the hook, quick. Meg, get off the hook. At least try to get off the hook. You have to actually hold it down. Nobody's gonna come get you, babe. Your only hope is Kobe. You have to actually hold it down. Whatever. Just die. If that's what you really want. I mean, yeah, she probably wouldn't get away even if she had to get off the hook, but she should at least try. Ay, ay, ay. So I didn't get any of the challenge done this time either. I'm doing so good with these challenges. So good. Yeah. What a tunnely piece of shit. Alright. Anyway. Yeah, you're a tunnely piece of shit. I can almost type today. Yeah, that's right. You're a tunnely piece of shit. Alright. DC'd the first time the killer got them. Okay. Onward. Yep, got none of this challenge done. Kind of hard to do a challenge when you get tunneled out of the game. Alright. La la la. Let's get her crappy 10,000 points worth of stuff. Get this just to get it the hell off my web thing. Main building, alright, fine. Guess I have to get one of these two. Well, definitely not getting that. One of the lamest offerings ever. Alright. Oh, I guess I can use this on the stupid brown medkit. Well, I really shouldn't, because it's the last medkit I have. So I should try to preserve it. Oh, fuck it. I don't care. At this point, no, there's no point in adding charges. Alright. Actually, you know what? I'm not going to put that on it, because this is going to kill it. Alright. Don't think I got anything new except, what, diversion? And I'm not going to use that, so... Alright. We can report on PS5, it can't explain. Just pick an opinion options mid. Okay. Alright. Okay, Z's. So, unless I didn't get the notification, I don't think he's on yet. So, try to get in another match here. And the next number is 25, which I think is Yunjin. Did I play this too much? See, this is the only Yunjin hair I could stand until the new one. and it's locked to this outfit. So basically, if you want decent hair, you have to stick out like a sore thumb and have a locked outfit. So I want to get the new Yunjin hair, but I don't have any other Yunjin outfits, so it's going to be interesting. Alright. No medkits. Brilliant. So I've got the rainbow map with 5 seconds charge. It already tracks the hatch. There's no point in tracking the belongings, but might as well use it just to get it out of my face. It already tracks exit gates. Extra bonus points in blood points in all categories. Alright. So, yeah, I put self-care on her, even though I hate self-care, because she doesn't have a med kit, and she doesn't have inner strength. And so, I have to lower myself to use self-care. It's so sad. It's so sad. I did want to use it. But I do have plunderers, so I might be able to find something better. Like medkit, key, something. Yeah, I'd rather have adrenaline. Or kindred. I don't know if she has kindred. Yes, she has kindred. But I have to put freaking self-care on there. Just so I have some option. I really hate self-care, though. I really hate it. Which emote? Oh, were you just looking at the emotes? Yeah, thank you. Yeah. I don't have very many yet, but I just got affiliate in April, and I haven't really been able to stream much since then. Okay, so David is not console. I can't talk. David, what's your deal? This profile's private. Alright. So we got flashlight, nothing, toolbox, map. Okay, Scene, you play killer occasionally. Is there a reason to tunnel somebody with a map? Because, I mean, yeah, it lets you track the hatch, I suppose. But I've been tunneled a lot just for having a map, and it's really weird. I mean, I get why somebody would tunnel you if you had a key. But maps, I didn't think would make people that pissy. I don't know. I don't know. I don't speak killer. But yeah, I only got affiliate in April. So I only have, like, I think 12 emotes or something. I don't know. I usually use them in other chats because that's the only time I usually see them. Since I don't actually stream that much. So that's the only time I see my emotes is if I use them in other people's chats. Or were you talking about something else? I don't know. Okay. Unhook. Escape with an item. And try to endure a match with only self-care to heal yourself. And hope that plunderers will find you something better. That's the goals this match. But if you get tunneled out in 5 seconds, you will have no goals. And that happens. It just did. Okay, anyway. Yeah, I definitely gonna have to find some food to eat while I watch Haz whenever he does start. Because I am getting hungry. Come on, let's go, let's go, let's go. Yeah, I blend in here. I'm a blueberry in a cornfield. It's lovely. Should I go get that chest or just help David? I probably should help. Alright, which jerk's it gonna be this time? I've been on a white craving lately. Not good for me, but tastes good. Is it Legion again? Or Trapper? Or Bubba? They all sound the same to me. I don't hear a chainsaw. I don't hear any traps yet. I'm like, where is he? Should check for totems too, but I guess we'll get this chest since it's here. Come on, key. Haha! This is why you run plunderers! Still can't heal, but hey. If I live long enough, I might be able to get away. I got a key to work once today. It's more than usual. Hello, totem. No Noed for you. White Castle. Okay, I've actually never lived in a place with White Castle. I know a lot of people like it, but I've never lived near one. I'm sorry, did you want that totem? Oh, would you like hills? Yeah, I really do like this Yinjin look. I just wish it wasn't locked. Which is probably why I'm getting the new hair when I can. Even though I really like this, but I hate locked outfits. They're so fucking annoying. But she does not blend at all. Where? Who? When? How? Well, they're not AFK, because Meg got hit once, and now David got hit. Well, after how quickly I got 10 out of the last game, maybe I just got a baby killer. Yay! We'll see. I'll probably die in 5 seconds now that I said that, though. See, that's why I don't get the sweating. It's like, well, if you do really shitty in a match, that just means your next match should be easier, logically speaking. But logic has no place in DbD, I know. Do you have Tinkerer? Are you going to be in my face in a second? So close, so close. Leave me alone. But yeah, I never used to run plunderers. But then when I realized it gives you an 80% chance of getting a key, I'm like, fuck it, I'm taking plunderers. Because they will tunnel you if you bring a key, but if you find a key, they usually don't know. So less likely to cause tunneling. Oh, you want heals? Okay, dear. I blend in so well, don't I, though? Everything's yellow, except the big blue blotch. Two gens done. Ugh, my hands are getting sweaty. It's gonna make me miss these damn skill checks. Meg, how did you get hit again? Yeah, I know I'm going to talk. I get killed constantly. But seriously, I just freaking killed her. Probably got tunneled, I know. Oh, he's healing her? Okay. I'll stay on the gen then. Stop running in circles, Meg. And I don't need to grab that chest because I got my key. Okay. So we have 2 gens left. Do I have a new friend again? Following me around? I'm sorry, Meg, but Cheryl's better looking. I know, I'm shallow. Why am I doing that? I don't need to do that. See, I just automatically open shit. Like, oh, chest, open it. 1 gen to go. I sense a Noed coming. Because this person really does not care about the gens, apparently. Meg, why are you running in circles? Are you okay, girl? How many times did he hit you? Jeez. Okay, these skill checks are getting a little out of hand. Holy fucking skill checks, dude. I think it's Legion. I honestly don't know. I haven't seen them. Is there a totem behind me? No. Okay. Oh, hello, Hatch. Hello, Hatch. Guys, come to me. Come. Come to me. Guys, guys, guys. Come this way. Come to me. Come. Do none of you have kindred? Oh, they opened the door. Alright. Cool. I'm out. Yes! 2 key plays in one day! Guess that's why they weren't paying attention to me. They were opening doors. I love plunderers. Oh. You guys getting hurted. Lori. David. What are you doing, Legion? Guess I was right, it was Legion. But yes, 2 key plays in one day. That never happens, man. You're injured. Okay. Wowzers. That actually I'll give a GG to. Not that any of them can hear me. Definitely best match today. Killer's probably like, it was not a GG. You suck. Oh well. Okay. And I even peeped. Someday I'll be bronze. So I'm what, 17? Alrighty. Yeah, I'm definitely getting hungry. So I'm definitely going to be getting some foodses as soon as I end. Discount snacks, that's what I need. So discount snacks could hear me. Everybody escaped. And the killer still got 15,000 points. Yep, the game still buys towards survivors. I still haven't done shit for this challenge, and it ate the key, so it didn't count for that. Of course, the only 2 times I escaped was when it consumed the key, so it didn't count for that daily. Of course. Yin Jin, you get to play another day. You've won your right to go on to another match. I'm not sure if that's much of a reward, but, you know. Alright, so what do we got? Any means necessary. That's one where you can pick up pallets, right? So any means necessary. Less hooks. Yeah. Guess I'll get any means necessary just to get it off my thing. Never mind. Forced me to take a flashlight again. Love it. No, I can't because I'm out of points. Whatever. I hardly do the daily rituals or challenge. That's usually like the only thing I do, because when I was trying to concentrate on ranking up, I just got so pissed off at this game all the time. So when I gave up on paying attention to rank, got a little less annoyed with the game. I still get annoyed at certain things like DCs, sluggers, tunnelers, and campers also suck, but out of all those, campers suck the least because they're just sad. No med kits, which means I gotta keep this fucking self-care bullshit on again. Alright. Another key. That'll definitely get me tunneled. Yeah, I'm gonna get tunneled to death this time. I would really like to get inner strength. That would be nice. Or a damn med kit. Yeah, I basically did the challenges to give me something to work towards other than ranking up and escaping, because I know that it's not very likely that I'm going to rank up or escape. So at least if I'm working towards the challenges or the dailies, I feel like I've accomplished something when I do get one of those things done. So that's why I usually concentrate on those more than the other stuff. That's just how I can make myself get less annoyed at the game by having achievable goals. Because to me, doing challenges is a little more achievable than a little more achievable than escaping and ranking up. So that's just the way I talk myself into not hating the game completely. I would like to use my adrenaline, but I gotta leave this fucking self-care bullshit on again. Alright, it's like 4:30 now, so it might be the last match or second last match. I don't know, it depends on when he starts. But I have a he. I'm gonna get hella tunneled. Hey, look, all console people. Jarrett, T-Rex, Savak? I don't know. And then I saw the other one's name, but I don't remember it. Okay. Oh, goody, more hooks. That's what we need in our lives. Maybe I should have used less hooks. Or I saw it in the web, and then it got got knocked out of the web, so I don't know if she had it or not. I don't think she did. Yeah, I'm gonna get hella tunneled. I had a key. That makes them so angry. But I didn't have a medkit. Might as well bring it. You know? Might as well. That means I'm definitely not going to do the escape with an item challenge. Because I'm not giving up my key. But they'll probably have Franklin's, so I would have to unhook people, and that'll just get me killed. So yeah, this is not going to be a good match for challenges. I either have to completely forget about the challenges or get killed. Those are my choices. Of course, you know, I could still get killed even without forgetting about the challenges, because that happens. But you know what I mean. I'm more likely to get killed if I try to do those challenges. Alright, anyway. La 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 la. Come on, game. Any day now. I'm also trying to plan when to let the housemates' annoying dogs out, because we have to lock them in. Oh, Freddy, yay. We have to lock them in when the housemates are gone, because one of the two little fuckers will dig holes under the fence trying to find their owners. So I have to lock them in and let them out a few times a day and then keep an eye on them while they're out there, so he doesn't dig under the fence again. This is why I preferred my cats. I likes my cats way better than their damn dogs. It's a Freddy. Aren't we lucky? And yeah, I really blend in on this map too, eh? I don't blend in any map. How did he put me in the dream that fast? Usually doesn't it take a little while? I mean, I think it looks better in the dream world. Speaking of dogs, one just pushed the door open. Thought I was talking about him. Get the heck out, dog. Nobody invited you in. Oh, they're both in here. Great. Dogs, get your asses out of my room. Okay, anyway. I left the door open a crack because it's cooler. And they heard me say dog and thought I was inviting them. Was that a Freddy? See, that's the thing. Freddy is one of those killers that look like a survivor because they're not like big and huge and super tall. Nope, I don't need to open this, do I? But I do need to unhook this person, but it's Freddy. He's probably camping. I honestly do think it looks better in the dream world, though. Oh, hi, Freddy. Sorry, babe, but he's on my ass. I didn't know you were here. Did he leave me alone? I was not trying to sandbag her. I honestly did not know she was there. But apparently she got away anyhow. So now she's trying to sandbag me. Dude, I did not know you were there. I do not have X-ray vision. Okay, she's trying to wake me up. Thanks, babe. Do you want me to wake you up? No, you're not asleep. Alright, fine. So we got one whole gen done. Oh, wait, no, she is asleep. Do you want me to wake you up? Okay. Do you want me to heal you, Leon? I don't know what you people are doing. Whatever. I'll just do the gen. Because I'm not sure what the hell you two are doing. Dog, get out of here. I don't need any more distractions. I always hide the key as soon as I get it in match. I can always go get it, and then I don't have to worry about Franklin's. Yeah, that's the thing. It's like, I'm so bad at navigating, I'd probably never be able to find it again. But I don't know if he's got Franklin's yet or not, because I don't think he hasn't hit me yet. Hey, back to the dream we go. How long before the generator starts bleeding? Thing is, I love the Nightmare on Elm Street movies, but don't like Freddy as much in this game. I could have healed you, Leon. What? Well, I thought you wandered off, babe. You do know this gen's almost done, right? I don't need woken up. I need to do the gen. Okay, thank you. Now can we finish this? Yes, I just wasted my sprint burst, but obviously nobody's going after this poor person. And I have an unhook challenge, do I not? Well, she's not a baby. She didn't immediately run as soon as she got off the hook. I do that if the killer's right in my face, but if he's not there, just kill me. Am I back in the dream again? What the fuck was that? I didn't even hear the thing. Sorry, but I didn't even hear the damn skill check. Another slug. We got 3 gens left. Oh boy. See, I'm a toddler now, so I guess I can call people babies if they run away as soon as they get off the hook instead of waiting to be healed. I mean, it makes sense if the killer's there, but if he's not, just get healed. Oh, shit. Bye. Love being oblivious. It's so much fun. Okay. Now I've got to try to get over there. Oh wait, no, they got the other one off the hook. Okay, cool. Guess I'll wake up since I'm right here by this damn thing. Because being oblivious kind of does suck. Are you camping, Freddy, my boy? See, I get gun shy about running because I have sprint burst on so many people. Okay, Okay, we can go down the hill, and then I can heal you. Because I don't like healing on the hill. Leon. Do you like hills? Okay, no, fine. I just want to get off the hill. Oh. Okay. That was a has move. I know. Hiding and then running right back to the gen. Oh, I occasionally can pull off that. Oh, so close. I'm so close. Don't bring him over here. I'm so close to getting this gen done. Bye! Move, Leon! That probably really pissed him off. So there's 3 gens done and 4 of us left. Okay. I don't remember. I don't think there was a hatch offering. I don't think there was. Oh boy. Oh, you dead. Sorry, dude Muffin, but you're dead. Oh, shit. You gonna come to this, Jen? This one blast mine would be nice. Because I know he would have been able to see me if he looked over this way. I think Spine Chill would be good for you. I think I used it once for a challenge, but it just kept throwing me off every time I heard that thing go off. I'm like, what is that? I don't know, I might use it sometime if I don't have any of my regular perks. I don't know. Oh! Dude, I hate being oblivious! You're right freaking there. You still on my ass? Yes, you are. Fuck you. Did he notice I had the key? Is that it? Did you lose me? Self-care, yay. I'll be here for 3 hours. But I could maybe find the hatch now? Because there's... Yeah, I could find the hatch now. Which I should probably try to do. See, that red spot on the floor is throwing me off. Because it looks like he's standing there, but he's not. So the hatch is not in this building, it doesn't look like. At least I didn't notice if it was. I fucking hate self-care. Oh, doors. Okay, maybe he'll go to the doors. Will I actually get a 3rd key play in one day? I don't think there was a hatch in here, right? Yeah, I didn't see it, if it was in here. I could check the killer shack, but I don't think there was a hatch offering. Yeah, I could go open the doors, but you know. You know. If I see a door, sure. Otherwise, I'm trying to find hatch. Because he won't go to the hatch until it's open. Probably. Oh, there's the door right there. I mean, I could try to open it. But first, I'm going to check to see if the hatch is on the other side here. Nope, I don't see it. I'll try to open it, but this is not a good idea. Especially since I'm oblivious. Oh boy. Oh boy, oh boy, oh boy. Are you dead? No. Oh, they opened the other door. Okay. Gonna regret this. He's camping, I'm sure. But both doors are open now. Oh yeah. He camping. And here's the other door. Oh look, it's a totem. Oh, hi Freddy. Alright, bye. Sorry, babe. Bye! I'm sorry! I'm sorry! I was gonna try! But then he actually left the hook. Defying all logic. I'm sorry. I tried! I'm sorry. Hey, I only need one hook. Yeah, that was like a decent match. Oh, I even double pipped. Damn. Oh, look at me. I'm back to 16. I'm a bronze now. Yeah, that was a surprisingly decent match, and I even got to keep my key. And I double pipped. Alright. I'm sorry. I was going to try to save you. As Sat would say, I will remember your sacrifice. Okay. Anyway. Hey, someday you can get some new hair, Yinjin. Although I really do like this hair. Just hate the locked shit. Sweaty sacks. Okay, well, some killers know themselves. What can I say? Actually, he wasn't that sweaty. He's just kind of... yeah. Alright. 2 for 2. And I only need one more hook. Or one more unhook. Please give me a goddamn medkit already. I would really like a medkit. Self-care is sucktastic. Alright, it is 4:45. So if he's not starting till 5, probably have time for another match. Oh, look, it's a medkit. Oh, what was that? What is that? Haslands is live! Okay, as soon as I finish getting my points, I will go ahead and raid him. So, alright, so let me get my points, and then I will raid Has. Okay. What do I want? What do I want? So I've got off the record, any means necessary, resilience. I mean, I occasionally use off the record. Occasionally, if I don't have anything else. Probably want to get those party streamers too. Should probably get that just to get off my thing. Wait, what is this? Unlocks the hatch. No, I can't get the green ones anyways. So, tracking exit gates increases progression bonus. I guess we'll get that one. Yeah, that's cheaper. Which means it's not as good, but you know. Hey, look, I have a medkit now. Yes, I'm willingly giving up the key because I'd prefer medkit. But now I can get rid of the fucking self-care bullshit. I think I'll put my adrenaline back on. I think that's what she had before. Yes, adrenaline is situational, but it's really good when it works. But yes, anyway. Thank you for hanging out, Scene. Thank you so much. It makes the game go so much quicker, and it's just more fun to stream when somebody's actually talking. So thank you, thank you, thank you for hanging out with me. And I'm going to go ahead and send us over to Has, because that's where me and Scene met, and he is one of the best DbD streamers out there. So stick around, anybody who might be lurking, and have fun with Has, because we're going to. Bye, everybody. Thanks again, Scene. Bye.